Alright, hold on, guys. I'm gonna need to put on my shirt because I don't want to be shirtless even though I'm wearing my undershirt. So, I'll be right back. Alright, looks like we're gonna go ahead and get started right here, right now. If you guys hear any, like, background noise, albeit the noise of outside, that's because I have my windows up, just to let the cool air in. Because, because currently it's cloudy up there, so hopefully, that won't be an issue. God dang it, bro, where's my freaking remote? Hold on, guys. Found it. Oh my gosh, bro, it's about to get sunny out there already, bro? Jeez, bro, man. Hallelujah, bro. Alright. Well, I found the remote. Hold on. Damn, already am 13 minutes into this, bro. Alright, finally, we can go ahead and get started right here, right now. Oops, wrong one. Oh boy, holy, oh me, oh my. Very bright. Very bright. Very bright because I have the windows up, bro. But if it starts to get hot, bro, then I'm gonna close the window and then turn on the air. So, yeah, boys and girls. So, okay. With that being said, welcome back guys to the stream. Yes, today I'm going to be playing Genshin Impact once again. But this time, I am going to be playing the new event. And if the event is already over today, then I'm ending stream and I'm deleting this VOD forever. And it's going to be cease to exist. Alright, so anyways, we're gonna go ahead and jump straight into it. So, yeah. I've already uploaded like 2 shorts. No. A short just this morning. And I have yet to upload another one. Like probably at the end of the stream I will upload it. And yeah, next week I'm gonna live stream as well. So yeah. Let me see. Let me just adjust the microphone. Shoot. Alright, well. Oh, frick. That's not what I want. Okay, gotta make sure everything's all good. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Let's see. Alright, so I only got 15 hours, so I won't be doing this right here, right now. So let me just go to the event. Read the letter. Let's see. To Lumine. It's been a while, the great hero of Tibet. You traveled far and wide, met countless prominent figures and big shots of the world. And as we both know, that breadth of experience is one few can hope to match. In fact, I have a business matter that I believe you are uniquely suited to handle. You will, of course, be generously compensated. If you're so inclined, head to the Curatorium Secrets at your earliest convenience, and we can talk details. Ooh, okay, so this is coming from Nefer, I believe.
It is from Nefer. She sure dialed up the charm, huh? Sounds like the payout could be huge, though. Let's head to the Curatorium and check it out.
Yes, ma'am. Let's go ahead and check it out. And get this over with before the event ends. Look at all this. Okie dokie, enter the 2nd floor. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hello? Is anyone here?
Hello? Anyone here?
Shoot, is it? Hopefully it's not too bright, bro. Whatevs.
Ah, you got here even earlier than I expected.
Hey,
that
Nefer.
should give us just enough time to go over some details before the opening ceremony.
What kind of posture is this, bro? I'm kidding. So, what do you need us to do?
How about a cup of tea first? I'm sure it was a long trip.
Nah, we was just hanging around here. No worries.
Now tell me, Traveler and Paimon, have you heard of the Nod Cry Trade Expo?
No.
Nope.
Yep, nope. Nope, indeed.
A long time ago, back before Nasha Town even had that name, this place was essentially one giant black market.
Damn.
With no administrative oversight, trade that was prohibited elsewhere was fair game here. So this place began to attract business from all over Tibet. Over time, more and more people settled here, and what was once a black market became what is now Nasha Town. The spirit of free trade has been a local staple ever since. Hence, the Nod Cry Trade Expo was born.
Ah.
So, is it like a business convention?
In a sense. It's an annual tradition once the shipping routes open up. The expo offers a chance to trade without restrictions.
Wow.
In other words, it's the biggest legal black market in all of Teyvat.
Legal black market? Wonder what the Heavenly Principles has to say about that. So, is that why you asked me to come?
Yes. The Voynich Guild is organizing the event, and that comes with a lot of responsibilities.
What kind of responsibilities?
Normally I would let Yehoda handle most of the work, but this year, it might prove too much for her to manage on her own.
Yeah, I can tell what kinds of reactions she would have, bro.
Something tells me we'll have a lot of big names in attendance this time. Working with VIP clients takes someone with the right experience and connections. Hence why I think Yehoda might need a helping hand.
And so you just still give her the job, regardless.
Oh, so that's where the traveler comes in.
Exactly.
Yep.
I was hoping you could help her with participant coordination.
It's nice of you to look out for Yehoda.
I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. I'm just interested in playing to people's strengths.
And yet Yehoda is looking out for you as well, bro. Like, bro, look at the past Archon quests. Like, it just shows how much she cares about her, bro.
In addition, I think you'll find the compensation to be quite to your satisfaction. So, are you in?
Should be a piece of cake, I suppose. Yeah, it should be a piece of cake. What was the catch, though?
Confident. I like it. This is exactly why I chose everyone's favorite globe-trotting hero for this job. I do have one special request, as the one offering this commission. In principle, the Nod Cry Trade Expo is a platform for commerce with no restrictions. That said, the guild does have one line that is not to be crossed.
And what might that be?
I'll need you to help make sure all participants are clear on this unspoken rule. As long as everyone complies, the expo should go off without a hitch.
I don't know if I should leave my lamp on or off, because the sun is about to come out, and it won't be long until it might get hot. Bro, I swear, bro, like, the weather can be a scam sometimes. What's the unspoken rule?
No violence at the expo. The guild has pledged to ensure the safety of all sellers and buyers in attendance.
Understood.
Violence? Whoa! That wasn't even on Paimon's radar! Just because it's legal doesn't change the fact that this is still a black market, huh?
Well, of course. Alright, you know what? That's it. I'm turning on the air conditioning, bro. And I'm closing the freaking thing. Because I don't want to be sweating early, bro. Shoot. Alright. Anyways.
If that line is crossed, the event will descend into chaos.
Understood.
Of course, mediating such situations might prove complicated. So if you ever want my judgment on the matter, just come find me.
Alright then.
The expo is being held on the shoreline to the southeast of Nashatown. Yehoda is working on setting up the booths as we speak. She'll be able to provide details on the participants as well. All right. I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Alright then.
Yep, we got this.
Yes, ma'am, we got this. Oh my gosh, bro. What's taking up the internet? Nothing. Bro, I turned off everything, bro. Did I freaking, Yeah, I turned off the Wi-Fi and everything. Maybe it's my TV? Bro, get to freaking green, please. Get to freaking green, please. Think it might be my TV, bro. Then I suppose I'm gonna have to continue on this through my phone that's not using my freaking Wi-Fi currently. Come on, bro. There we go. Now stay on freaking green, bro. Oh my god, bro. There we go. A commission from the Curatorium Secrets. Alright, let's do this!
If you find yourself in a tricky situation, just come find me.
Sure. All the way over there? Wait, hold on. Let's enable focus experience mode, please. Oh no. Okay, thank God, bro. Or I could just freaking use this. Pretty easy, bro.
The wind rises.
Alright, what's going on over here? Wow, look at this place. Oh damn, everyone's here. Oh frick, there's the Fatui soldier right there. Wonder how Jehoda's holding up right now.
expo should be.
Let me think. Oh, yeah! Let's go with this. We can't keep changing the setup.
Where are the goods being stored? You still haven't told us.
And what's the guild's cut on transactions this year?
Sorry, one question at a time, please.
Yeah, please. Or just jump in and help. Okay.
Oh, I should have just stopped the cat wrangling.
Oh, poor Yehoda.
Hey, Yehoda!
Damn, everyone just left? Or is it all good?
Traveler! Paimon! Sorry. I've got kind of a line here.
Hey, what's up, man?
Don't worry. We're not here to pile more work on you.
Never asked us to help you out.
Really?
Yeah.
Boss Neff, you absolute lifesaver! I'm seriously drowning over here. Oh, you two are doing me a huge favor.
Hey, no problem, bro.
Never asked us to handle participant coordination. So, how can we help?
Let me think. Oh, right. There are still 3 participants that haven't checked in.
Oh.
At least I think it was 3. Ugh, come on, Yehoda. Get a grip. I'm not forgetting anything. Am I?
Oh my god, bro. Classic Yehoda. It's never gonna get old, bro.
Looks like Yehoda's doing her freaking out face again.
Yep, don't panic. We're on your team.
Sorry. There's just so much to keep track of.
Let's start with the basics then. What does participant coordination involve? Exactly.
Yeah, what does it involve?
It's things like registering all the participants, verifying their goods, showing them to their booths. Oh, and if any disputes break out between them, it's your job to mediate.
Got it!
We're still waiting on the sellers for these last 3 booths. One's reserved for Ino, but as for the other 2...
Reserved for... Oh, Aino's gonna be in this? I mean, yeah, I see the art, bro, but dang, she's gonna be participating in this?
They're both big deal clients from abroad. The kind of people we really don't want to offend, so be extra careful around them, okay?
2 big deal clients. I think I know who you're talking about.
Hey, the Traveler's got this. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, man.
You don't get it. One of them's the captain of some mercenary fleet sailing the high seas, and the other's a top dog in the criminal underworld. Getting on their bad sides, 100% a no-go.
Criminal underworld? Okay. Bro, they don't look like criminals from the underworld. I know she's talking about Spina di Rosula, bro, but I never seen them as freaking criminal, like people from the criminal underworld. Like what? Huh? What kind of image are you spinning here, Yehoda?
If something goes wrong, let's hope that's a big if. Don't engage. Just tell him you work for Boss Neff.
Alright. You have a bunch of work still, right? Leave the Merc Captain and Gangster Buzz to us.
Yeah. And I promise you, bro, they're good people, bro. Like, come on.
Oh, lifesavers, the both of you. Not cry hot dogs are on me later, I promise. And whatever else you want.
Hey, man, you don't have to go all that trouble.
Anyway, I'm guessing the 2 sellers I just mentioned are caught up with lodging or cargo. You should be able to find them at these addresses. I'd get over there pronto if I were you. People like that don't take well to be kept waiting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Yehoda's exaggerating a lot here.
Oh, and tell Ino to bust a move, would you? The booth I'm saving for her is in a prime location. If she doesn't come claim it, the other participants are gonna start asking questions.
What? So you reserved a spot for Ino?
One at a time.
Okay then. coordinate with... Alright, then. Oh, what the frick? Alcor class number what the frick do you mean? What the... Oh, look at that! Finally! Oh, epilogue. Okay, I'm doing the epilogue, obviously. I'm going to do the epilogue. Alright, anyways, what am I gonna do here? What should I start? Head to the giant ship, alright. The top dog of the... Oh, what the freak? She's already over there? Okay, the infamous Merc Captain, top dog of the criminal underworld. Well, based on the imagery that the game put out for from Yehoda's mind, yeah, they're talking about. She's definitely talking about Beto and Navia. Which, but those two are nice, bro. But you know what, bro? I'm gonna go to I'm just gonna go for Aino first. Alright, where is the little Aino? Alright, let's go to Aino's house and see how she's holding up. Oh, and also with the Nefa as well. Let's not forget about that. Ah! The song!
Hey, you two!
Yellow! How's it going?
Traveler, Paimon, hello.
Hey, Nefa!
We're helping out Never with some expo stuff, and we heard the Krumkake craft shop is taking part.
Correct.
Yep.
Aino is just doing a final round of debugging on her Thwack and Smack defense bots.
Thwack and Swag defense bots.
Oh! Is that her submission for the expo?
Yes. Moles and other small creatures often steal from the craft shop, so Aino designed a defense bot based off of them to protect this place. Upon further testing, these bots turned out to be highly effective, so she decided to perform some upgrades and bring them to the expo.
Wait!
Nice.
So Aino is actually gonna trade one of her bots?
Wait, what?
Not exactly. With the exception of a few special orders, Aino rarely sells her finished products. What she's trading at the expo is the blueprint, not the finished product.
Oh, what?
Oh! So, are you guys ready to head over then? Yehoda asked us to speed things along a bit. She's saving a super good spot for you, and she's worried people are gonna start asking questions.
Yeah, bro.
I told her I need to finish debugging first. There's no point in rushing or I'll have nothing to trade.
Hate to break it to you, bro, but people are gonna start asking questions, dude. So, I don't know what have you been doing, but like, you should have done that way earlier, bro.
Oh! Paimon's never seen Aino this serious before.
The craft shop is experiencing a severe shortage of funds. Aino is hoping the expo will improve our financial situation, so she's being extra thorough.
Okay, well, it's understandable, but even so, bro.
Where'd all the money go? Some kind of expensive research?
If it's gonna be snacks, bro, I'm gonna freaking crash out.
Negative. It's our dessert funds that are lacking. We have had at least 47 cases where excess dessert purchases have led to a shortage of research funds.
Why did I saw this coming? Why did I saw this coming when they asked about where did all the funds go? I know! Bro, look, I understand that you love dessert so much, bro, but dude, you gotta reserve some from your freaking workshop, bro!
As such, I decided to split up our research and dessert budgets. Aino is forbidden from dipping into one to transfer to the other. And not too long ago, she cleaned out the entire dessert budget for this month.
Oh my god. I see. I see. Well, no surprises there.
All thwack and whack defense bots do me proud.
Alright, what's...
Looks like we can head over now.
Alright. Alright, well thank goodness we went there first. You lead Aino and Nefa to the venue. Well, here it is. The spot.
This looks like a good spot for the demo platform.
What?
This new bot looks pretty interesting, I know.
Yeah, it really is.
Swing by and try it out whenever you want. It'll blow your mind. I just know it.
Okay.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, you're welcome.
No problem. Oh, and for registration, is it just gonna be you two?
I will be participating, but there is no need to register, I know. She doesn't like to be around a lot of people. Once the expo starts, she'll head straight back to the craft shop.
Okay.
Good point.
Alright then. Let's see. In Thwack and Smack defense bots, you need to participate in combat simulations with an effort to test the efficiency of guard mechanisms. By deploying a variety of guard mechanisms, you must defeat the enemies. Prevent them from breaching the store. Oh, so this is literally freaking Plants vs. Zombies then! Sort of thing. By deploying guard mechanisms again on top and already deployed mechanism, construct a stronger mechanism combination. Make use of the characteristics of different mechanisms and combinations to defeat your enemies. At critical moments, you can use the bombing technique to attack enemies and clear out those who have slipped through the defensive line. During this stage, you can check out the... Understood. Alright, what's next? Who should I go? Do well to stay under... Brother, I already know who she's talking about. Should I go meet with Beto? Or Navia? You know what? Let's go meet up with Beto, because to be fair, bro, like she is one of the first characters, you know, that I met. You know, in chronological order within 8 Nation after Nation, because first it was Mondstadt, then Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, Nalan, and Nodcry. So let's just go meet with Beto. The frick?
Is this?
The Alcor?
Actually, this is the second ship in our fleet. The Alcor's back home, patrolling Guyun Stone Forest.
Hey, what's up? Wait, this song though. I was gonna say we're like somewhere within you know the Natlan area, but yeah, I believe this song also you know can be heard in out in the wild in Nodcry. Probably around nighttime at least.
Beto! The infamous merc captain who sails the high seas!
Per according to our friend Jehoda.
Yeah. We've met, remember? What's with all the pomp and circumstance?
Well...
That's a long story.
Yeah.
Well, no sense standing around. Take a seat, tell me all about it. I'll have my men roll out the welcome mat.
Oh, well, appreciate it. Paimon, why so nervous?
Ah, I see. So you know the head honcho of the curatorium, huh?
Yeah.
Your network of connections is something else, that's for sure.
Yeah, probably, yeah. About the registration, though.
Right. We need a record of who's participating in the expo and what you're planning to trade.
Well, mark down me and a few crew members as participants. The rest will stay on the ship. As for what we're trading, take a look.
What are you gonna trade?
What is it?
That looks like the Guijon Ballista! Bro, straight to daytime? Dude, oh my gosh, bro, I just realized something, bro. When this music first popped up, bro, and it shows that shows what she was gonna trade. Oh my god, bro! What a like a minimal, what great minimal timing right there. I know it's not important, but it just struck me as like, you know, great timing.
A while ago, Ningguang revamped the Guizhong Ballista.
I knew that
Beauty
was
you
it.
see here is one of her new and improved models.
Oh.
It has insane firepower and comes complete with remote guidance for accurate striking even at long distances. I just know people are gonna be fighting to get their hands on it.
Damn. Wonder what's the price you're gonna be putting in.
Are you sure you're allowed to sell stuff like this?
Don't worry. Compared to the model the Milleleft's using, this one might as well be an antique.
Aw, man, so it's just an artifact, not like an actual weapon. Bro, dude, that thing those things could prove useful whenever, you know, there's wild hunts, you know, that might happen. Like, close to Nasha Town. Hey, the Raniki, you know, the Raniki can use something like that. You know? Put that thing to good use. Let me just adjust the camera a bit. Okay, that's a bit too high. Let's see. Oh well. Oh well, I guess that's will do.
Never wasn't kidding when she said no restrictions, huh?
Yeah, huh. But who's gonna buy something like this?
Oh, I'm sure someone will bite. Buyers from all over Teyvat will be in attendance after all.
Yelan! Bro, I was wondering when will we sorry, sorry, tongue twister. I was wondering wondering. That's why you gotta stay in school, my dudes. You gotta stay in school, bro. Anyway, as I was about to say, I was wondering when are we going to meet you in Nodcry, bro? Because you did mention in that final event of version 5 that you were gonna be somewhere in Nodcry. And I see you, bro, and I see you rocking that new outfit, though.
Ah, sorry. I was so busy with the cargo, I forgot to mention that Yelan was aboard.
Ah.
No worries. You here for the expo too, Yelan?
No, I'm just here for work. Captain Beidou was kind enough to lend me a ride, so no need to register me with the expo.
Let me guess, you're gonna go meet with Nefer, huh?
Anyway, it's been a while, traveler. If you get the chance, be sure to pass along my regards to the head of the curatorium.
What kind of work?
The sensitive kind.
Understood.
Sounds like our cue to stop asking questions, doesn't it?
The sensitive kind. I mean, obviously, if she says the sensitive kind, the way she talks, yeah, it's best not to pry in it, obviously.
Well, I'll be off then. Once I'm done with this, drinks are on me.
Alright then.
About time!
Appreciate it.
I've been itching to see Nodcry from the bottom of a bottle.
Of course you would.
Alright, that's it for registration. Follow us, and we'll take you to the venue.
Yep. Beidou directs her crew to unload the cargo and follows you to the venue. Alright, Miss Beidou, this is where your venue will
this is
be.
the place, huh? Not a bad spot.
Oh, appreciate you liking it.
When you've got some time, come help me test the remote guidance on this thing. It's a real thrill. You'll love it.
Sure, I'll find time. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's this. Okay. In fire support, all you'll need to defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit to earn a battle rating. After the challenge ends, rewards will be granted based on your battle rating. Okay, each battle. As well to them. Targets with the Guizhong Ballista's long range. Bro, okay, why does this angle right here looks like a League of Legends arena map? After entering guidance mode, you need to actively aim at the targets to ensure that long-range barrage hits the enemy in accurately high speed. Alright. Alright, understood. Alright, well. Alright, well, hope you had have a great, like, venue. Oh, shoot.
Reunion reward. Give me them rewards, Brocco. Give me them.
What the? Oh, look at this! Oh, dude, the soundtrack, bro. Hey! Oh, look at that! Bro, why the freak does this remind me of Penacony, bro? Bro, this is literally reminding me of Penacony, bro. Bro, just look at the style right here, bro. This is bro, this is what reminds me of, bro. Penacony. I know I already said that, you know, a bunch of times, but look at this, bro. Compare this style right here compared to, you know, Penacony, bro. Like, and its events as well, bro. Please tell me that this is what looks alike on that, bro. Speaking of Penacony, bro, I gotta get back to Honkai Star Rail soon. I'll probably Zenless Zone Zero first because I barely even start that game. Alright, well, anyways. What's next? Alright, so next one is... It's in the flagship. No, not Speranza. Let's go to Nasha Town and head to the flagship.
Squall and Fury.
Alright. Oh, speaking of Navia, I think I might have to oh my god, I don't know, man. I mean... Wait, whose spirit? Okay, that's her weapon right there. Bro, had I pulled her weapon, bro? Had I pulled her weapon when she first came out, then I wouldn't have worried about this one. Let's see. You still have to do freaking wishes, bro? Come on now. Frick! Well, my focus will be on Nefer, bro. Because I need her and her ability, you know, to get to the world quests. Bro, I don't know if I ever noticed this, but can you hear the freaking music through there? I didn't know that. Alright. Oh, I see!
Flagship.
I see here.
Guess this participant decided to figure out lodging first.
Bro, I see Navia there. Already.
Partner, Paimon.
Hey, Navia, what's good?
Navia! It's been forever!
I'm guessing you're here for the expo?
You got that right. Representing the Spina di Rosula, of course.
By the way, a friend of mine who is helping organizing the event there, she called you some sort of criminal.
Top dog of the criminal underworld. Yeah, that checks out.
Really, dude? So what? You're gonna convert yourself to a Decepticon?
Is that my new nickname? I'm not opposed. It's kind of snazzy.
Tell that to a friend of mine who I'm helping out, bro.
It's great that we found you. We're working a commission to help with participant registration right now. You know, goods verification, stuff like that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, take a seat. I ordered a whole bunch of food. Clorand and Chevreuse went to unpack some things, but should be back in a sec.
What the frick?
Oh, speak of the devil.
Chevreuse as well?
Talking about us?
Yo, what's good, gang?
Clorand! Chevreuse! You're here too!
What's good,
Notcry
gang?
is a chaotic and dangerous place. Considering the Spina's importance to Fontaine, the last thing we need is for something to happen to its president.
That's fair.
I do find it nice to travel with friends, but come on, look who you're talking to. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, dude.
With that nonchalant attitude, it's anybody's guess.
Oh, come on now.
Fair enough. Guess you can mark down our champion duelist here as my bodyguard.
Once again.
Gang boss and her bodyguard. Got it. Should we mark you down for the expo too, Shivers?
Hey, Chivros.
No need. I'm here on official business.
Oh.
A lot of our recent cases have had ties to Nodcry.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
And that's Paimon's cue to butt out. Oh, one more thing. What's the Spina planning to trade at the expo?
Oh, this right here. It's one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest inventions. It's a kind of relay system that allows the user to unleash Numa and Usia energy in battle.
Oh.
So it's a weapon?
Of course. At a market with no legal oversight like this one, weapons are gonna be the first to go.
Okay, well, I see the nickname that Jehoda gave you. The snazzy criminal, right? Was it?
Yes, so. Still, bragging about not having to follow the law in front of Chevres feels wrong.
Oh. Why is that a good freaking meme material right here, bro? There we go.
I don't mind. I've read quite a bit about lawless territories and crime novels before.
Okay, well, never
As a
mind.
detective, I know that I'll need to put the rules aside for now if I want to get things done here. And on that note, I should get to work. I've got patrol members waiting on me.
Alright then. Later.
Well, ready to head over to the venue? Just follow us!
All right, let's get this show on the road. I want to get a bit of shopping in as well.
Alright then. You lead Navia and Chlorine to the venue. Alright, you two. This is where your venue is gonna be in.
Wow, it's even bigger than I expected. I'm hoping more people will show up, though.
See, look, that's a friend of mine who I'm helping, organizing the event. And yeah, she's the one that calls you, the criminal of the underworld.
It'll get busier once things kick off. Still, looks like Yehoda needs a lot of help.
Yep.
Well, Clarence and I are all set up for now. Be sure to stop by our booth when you get a chance.
Alright.
The 3 participants that Yehoda mentioned are all set now. Let's go give her an update.
Hold on, bro. Bro, Sky has invaded my freaking... Okay, why is she leaving? Sky? You don't want to say hi? You don't want to say hi? Come here. My god, bro. Come on, Sky. Oh, whatevs. Oh, whatevs. Fine. She doesn't want to, then she doesn't want to. Alright. Alright, let's see. Oh, what the freak? This is some Undertale thing right here, bro. What the heck? I'll get a feel for it later. Alright, let's see. Let Jehoda know that the Exhibition participants are all here. Okay, got it. But where the freak is she at, though? Ugh. Is that a kid right there? Did you just beat up a kid?
Hey, what was that for?
Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no, dude!
Just shut up and move along. This spot is mine now.
Oh, hell no! You don't do that to a child! You don't get to throw a child around! Hell no! Oh, there she is! Yehoda to the rescue!
The lady in charge. We were just setting up our booth and he's trying to take it from us.
Oh, why are you trying to do so, huh?
A troublemaker, huh? The expo announcement spells it out clear as day. All forms of violence are strictly prohibited. Read it and weep, Buster.
Oh my god, bro, this makes a good meme material right there, bro. Dude, Yehoda's such a meme material, bro, honestly.
I've been wanting to talk tough like that for ages. Should be enough to scare off a punk like him, no problem.
Watch how she cheeks it.
It's not like I wanted to hit anyone. It's just not fair.
Bro, you just shot the kid! That counts as hitting!
What's that supposed to mean?
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand here. So how did these dwarfs get a spot selling these stupid toys?
You call that stupid, bro? Dude, you never know if there are families that they're bringing their children to come check it out and they see this, bro, their kids are gonna get interested, bro.
I did some digging and guess what? Turns out these brats have connections in the Voynich Guild.
You got beef with the Voynich Guild or something?
Obviously, someone pulled a few strings to get them here. But me, I miss one stupid deadline, and that's when the rules start to matter? Give me a break.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we earned our place, fair and square.
Yep.
As if.
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? That might work for you on the outside, but not here, and not under my watch.
Okay, well, just in case, bro, Lumine, Paimon, brother, both of you better get over here quickly.
These kids earned the right to be here, same as everyone else. Don't believe me? Take it up with the guild. We'll see who comes out on top.
Yo!
Just you wait.
He's gone for now, but something tells me that it might not be over unless if he doesn't come back here again. Then that's good, but just in case, bro. Just in case, we need to give these children protection, bro.
Who the heck was that?
Oh, thank goodness, bro.
Just some punk looking for a fight. But I scared him off without even lifting a finger.
Bro, you could just use your animal powers right here just to scare him off. I think that would have been illegal.
I'm still shaking. That was close. Almost had to pull the never guard.
Shoot. Okay, hold on. So many screenshots I freaking took. Bro, can't blame me for this game to be freaking meme materials as the updates go by. I'm pretty sure in Special things are gonna get wild though. Things are about to get crazy, I mean. Or even crazy, but that might be the beginning because if by chance we ever go to Conria, or the new Conria, bro, it's about to get even crazier. I'm not sure if the game will end if we even manage to you know, reunite with our brother, with the brother, which is Ether, because I'm playing as Lumine. But if you're playing as Ether, then it's Lumine.
Well,
anyways,
he's lucky he decided to run off, or we'd have helped teach him a lesson.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Dude, backup was about to be on your way, though.
Miss.
Oh, thank goodness I caught that on time, bro. Is it Alt Z? Yeah. Hold on, we gotta appreciate. Yes! We got. My dudes, we need to protect that smile, bro. We have to protect that smile at all costs! Anyways, you're welcome, children.
All in a day's work. Anyway, knew I remembered you guys. Your guardian works for the guild, right? Was it again?
Bro, watch, you're gonna be called Big Sis, bro, and it'll be the cutest thing, bro.
Auntie, are you alright?
Oh.
I'm fine. Just got a little scrape when he pushed me.
This guy sounds all grown up. What the frick?
I got caught up with something. I should have been here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Right! Ashvapati! The one man in the guild who wouldn't know profit if it hit him in the face. You get a spot in the most lucrative market in the world, and you're letting the kids use it to sell toys. And no one else would even entertain that idea.
Well, the purpose of the expo is free trade, right? There's no rule that participants have to sell weapons.
No, but...
What the heck?
Most people know what's gonna make real dough. Unlike a certain someone.
Oh yeah, the dude that just picked the fight on the kid?
Ati, Neb, Rhea, head back to the booth. If anything else comes up, you call for me, okay? Don't be reckless.
Okay, got it.
Alright. The technology used to make these toys, perhaps it can also be used to make weapons?
Yeah.
You two know your stuff.
Wait, what? Then why not make them look the part? They'll sell tons better that way.
If you were to leave your kids a gift, would you choose a toy or a weapon?
A toy, obviously, bro.
Well...
I would say a toy, bro, honestly.
In any case, I'm not looking to make it big. I applied for the expo because the kids thought it would be fun. All I care about is them having a good time.
Understandable.
Fair enough. You're still gonna be busy with guild business, though, right? Just a heads up. This might not be the safest place to leave the kids unattended.
How about leave some Pokemon with them, bro? They'll be able to protect them.
I understand. A lot of children suffer because their parents are too consumed with work. It's unavoidable sometimes. But I want them to have better.
You know what? Don't even sweat it. I'll look out for them.
Oh, okay.
What the heck are you doing, Yehoda?
Hey, that's not a problem, bro. She's gonna be around to make sure order's in place.
Really? That would be amazing. What do you say to Miss Yehoda, you three?
Thank you, Miss Yehoda.
Aww.
My pleasure. Just have them come find me if anything comes up.
Aww.
Got it. I should get going then.
Alright then, we'll take care.
Way to step up, Yehoda.
Yeah.
I'm just looking out for some kids. How hard could it be? Then again, I bet I'll be swamped with disputes to settle once this thing gets rolling for real.
Hey, come on, man. We're gonna be around.
Relax, we'll help you out. Oh, also, we registered the last 3 participants. So, the expo can start now, right?
They can now, right?
Wow, already? In that case, let me go get things ready for the grand opening.
Shoot. Misinput.
She
Damn.
really does have a lot on her shoulders.
Wow, already? In that case, let me go get things ready for the grand opening. Talk to you later.
She really does have a lot on her shoulders.
Yep, yeah, we should help as much as we can. Yep.
Attention, everyone!
Oh, what the freak?
Registration is now
Oh, it's you!
On behalf of the Voynich Guild, I am pleased to announce that the Nod Cry Trade Expo is open for business.
Nice announcement that you made. You might be better off making a good announcement than Eggman, where he rants about Shadow Hedgehog being with his wife. With Eggman's wife, I mean. Nah, dude, what the freak? Nah, dude, bro, what the frick? Oh, no, man, I'm already thinking of a freaking random-ass meme, bro. Nah. Nah. What the freak, dude? Hold on, I'm gonna make sure my package is here, too. Let me check it. Yeah, because I ordered something off of eBay. That's why. Let me see. I'm gonna track my package. Because it says it's out for delivery right now. Hopefully it arrives before the... Oh, snap. Between 12:30 and 4. Alright, well, please have it come soon, bro. Have it come soon, bro, because I really want that package right now. It's pretty much used, though. Anyways. There we go. The free? Oh. This. Bro, I'm really liking this song, bro. Bro!
Oh, there are so many people here now that the expo's officially underway. Should we take a look around? Or maybe check in on our friends first?
Well, let's... Wait, Tales of Minnie, what the heck? Oh. Hold on. Tales and anecdotes. Wait, the musket selling Fatui sergeant inadvertently causes a misunderstanding due to her on it. I wonder why, man. The Fatui has a history of obviously being Decepticons. Authentic Mondstadt. Okay, one from Natland, and pretty much all around the world. Nope, not this one. I think it's Managed Affairs. Let's see. Out of the blue, you have received a letter from the Curatorium. Secrets. Never seems to have a commission only you can handle. Let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get her. Okay, there's 4 parts, actually. Visit your friend's booths. Alright, let's go. Hey, Aino! How you holding up?
Wonder how Beto, Navia, and Inefa's goods are selling. Let's go check!
Yeah.
Excuse me. According to the expo announcement, you are in charge of mediating disputes between participants, correct?
Yeah, did something happen?
Just now, as Aino was about to return to the workshop, she got dragged into a conversation with some individuals who appear to have unofficial ties to the expo.
Oh no.
My database does not have relevant information on how to address the situation, so I came to you for help.
Unofficial ties, huh? Sounds a little shady.
Yep, it's time we go check it out, bro. Let's go check it out.
Come with me.
Sure. Lead the way.
A device that
Oh.
uses Numa and Usia energies in battle. With that kind of tech, a bandit group could rob a caravan without even showing their faces.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes total sense. I thought it was gonna be some like Decepticon NPCs, but no, it's just both of them. Wait, but how did I don't get dragged into this?
And what about this thing? Remote guidance? Precision bombing at long distance? If a group of thugs got their hands on it, their enemies might as well surrender on the spot.
I know what happened here.
The Fontaine Research Institute made the right call going through the Spina di Rosula rather than selling it themselves.
Hey, yo, what? Poor Aino, bro. She's so confused.
The same is true for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, I'm sure. A merc captain who spends most of her time at sea is far less conspicuous.
Huh?
Oh, this is goofball.
What about this girl? She seems to be trading in military-grade weapons as well.
Oh! What the freak?
The Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop does take on a lot of orders for dangerous creations. But I think in this case...
Nah, dude.
I'm overthinking it.
I think so.
Yeah, you probably are, but she's just a kid, dude!
Elon? Chevrolet? What are you doing here?
Now, what's going on? Why is Aino here?
Traveler. Paimon. How did you find this place?
Although this location is indeed rather secluded, Aino has equipped me with a special sensor module. With it, I was able to detect that you had pulled her aside for questioning.
The rumors are true then. She's quite the little engineer.
Can you tell me what this is about already?
Yeah, dude.
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost importance, so I had to be sure. After our conversation, however, I can confirm that Aino is not involved in this case.
Alright, well, that's good at least, but why did you have to drag her out here, bro? What did she even do?
Traveler, could you help us clear up this misunderstanding?
And if, why don't you go get Aino out of danger? There are no danger to her.
Understood.
Yeah. Oh, poor Aino.
Based on our conversation just now, I'm guessing neither of us is the target the other is searching for.
Oh my goodness, bro.
I second that. And since our strategies were so similar, I'd wager we're after the same person.
Poor Aino, bro. She's so confused. When we talked earlier, it seemed like both of you were hiding something.
Yeah, Paimon thought so too.
Well, I wasn't planning on dragging you into all this, but now that I appear to have gained an unexpected partner, I suppose I might as well explain.
Alright.
I trust you, Traveler, and Miss Chevrolet seems to do the same. With you here, I'm hoping we can avoid further misunderstandings.
Alright then.
Agreed.
Speak. I'm all ears.
Miss Chevrolet and I seem to be here in Nodcry to reel in the same fish.
That's right. And the product we brought to trade is the bait. Of course, if I worked in the booth, it might tip people off, so that's where Navia comes in. I assume it's the same situation with Captain Beto?
So, does that mean your target is gonna be at the expo?
Yes, there's a good chance it's one of the buyers.
But, what about Nefer's golden rule?
Yeah, we're gonna need to take you to the curatorium. Yep.
What? No. I've done some digging into the head of the curatorium and where she stands. We can't let her know what we're doing.
Why though? She has to know.
Well...
I wouldn't be surprised if she got the Traveler involved because she anticipated this from the start.
Huh?
If the Traveler has someone to answer to, then we should go.
Yeah, please, bro.
Fine.
Plus, my suspicions are correct, bro. Like, both Yelan and Nefer are, like, like friends or something like that. Gotta make sure. Okay, the stream is good. Alright, boys. What's going on over here? What is going on over here? Alright, let's go.
Never! You here? Turns out, we actually do need your help with something.
Yo! Hello!
Ah, Miss Yelan from Liyue, and Miss Chevreuse from Fontaine. It's quite the honor. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner.
Okay, well, first off, I didn't know she knows Miss Chevreuse, but I did have my suspicions with both Yelan and Nefer, knowing each other.
So you knew we were coming all along?
Anticipating your arrival is one thing. Getting you to come talk to me is another.
And that's why you put the Traveler in charge of participant coordination. You knew we trusted her enough to tell her the truth about our plans.
Mm-hmm.
And you also knew that, out of respect for your arrangement, the first thing she would do is bring us here.
What the freak? Hold on! I just noticed about Nefer's vision. It's golden! While the rest of the non-Cry characters, well, apart from Columbina, because she doesn't have one. She doesn't have one because she's a moon goddess, obviously. But out of all the non-Cry characters, with the non-Cry vision that are gray, she's the only one that has the gold one. What the heck? Bro, I just assumed that every playable character that are from non-Cry are gray. Though I'm not sure about Linnea. I gotta check out her model though.
How else could I have gotten us all to the negotiating table?
So this was the plan all along.
Forgive me for not cluing you in, Traveler. I had a feeling things could get complicated, so caution was vital. Rest assured, you will still be compensated as promised.
Alright, fair enough.
So, can someone explain what's going on here?
Yes. Might as well get it out in the open, ladies. You two were going to exchange intel sooner or later, correct? No better time than the present.
Recently, the bandits at our border have become more aggressive. We don't know how, but they seem to have gotten their hands on some kind of weapon, which has made them a lot more dangerous. The caravan transports have been helpless against their attacks.
We're facing a similar situation in Fontaine. Conflicts between gangs have been escalating, with civilians getting caught in the crossfire. Our investigation indicates that someone has been supplying the gangs with some unusually powerful weaponry. Even with the Spina's help, we've been struggling to curb the fighting.
In which case, I think we can confirm that we're facing arms dealers operating on an international scale.
Oh. Like what? Is it freaking like G.I. Joe versus Cobra? Some kind, or is it Hydra? Never know.
Yes, and their cover has been ironclad.
Hydra?
There hasn't been so much as a trace leading back to them, until their most recent operation.
Let me guess. Someone leaked where the weapons are coming from. And it pointed right to the Nodcry Trade Expo.
Exactly.
I see. Well, weapons tend to be a hot commodity in a market with no restrictions. Say that the person you're searching for is in attendance. Does that mean you're prepared to ruin the expo to nab them?
I won't lie to you. Catching this person is my top priority.
How about this? In the spirit of being a good host, you give us a bit of leeway to do what's necessary. And in return, we won't do anything to undermine the expo.
All deals made at the expo are protected, including those that would be illegal elsewhere. It's the entire purpose of an event like this. The Voynich Guild gets a cut from both the seller and the buyer, so we have a duty to uphold that principle. I can't just let a customer get scooped up by the authorities while everyone watches.
You said this was a negotiation, but you don't seem prepared to compromise.
Let's think about this. Maybe there's another way?
Papa, we just freaking lure them elsewhere that's like far away from the event and just nab them. Would that work?
Only deals made through the expo are protected, correct?
Oh?
Theoretically speaking, were any deals to take place outside of the expo's scope, I would have no right to interfere.
Good. Then we can promise that the rules will be followed.
I want insurance, then. To hold you to your word, the Traveler must be part of all operations related to the investigation.
We have a deal.
Then you have my thanks in advance.
Looks like negotiations are a success!
Yep, looks like it.
It's the best outcome I could have asked for. I appreciate the help, Traveler.
Don't mention it. I didn't want there to be conflict between you guys anyway.
In that case, do me one more favor, would you? When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
No problem. Damn, part 1's already completed?
When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
Looks like we'll be working together quite closely. The pleasure is all mine, of course.
This whole negotiation really feels like something out of a light novel.
That's nice. Alright, well, where'd the cat though? Ah, shrew, what's good? Oh, bro, I haven't even done the message board, bro. Alright, let's leave the second floor. Two days from now. Alright, well, this just gives me the time to sort of... Hold on, no, not just yet. First, I want to do the events. So, once I do these challenges, bro, just expect for lags, bro. Expect for any lags in the stream, bro. Because I don't know why it does that. Anyways, hello, Lumine, and hello, Paimon. Welcome to the Thwack and Smack Defense Bot Boots. Would you like to experience the basic tutorial? Tutorial? Sure, that sounds great. Wonderful. Loading tutorial now. Whoa, a special tutorial? How thoughtful! Let's see. Aino created this tutorial because she wanted people to not only gain a solid understanding of how the Thwack and Smack Defense bots work, but to also have a good time trying them out. If Aino's putting that much thought and effort into this, she must be really proud of her creations. Please get ready. The tutorial is about to begin. Alright, let's get this started. Oh, frick. Familiarize with yourself with... We have time to deploy. Okay, select the mole. Oh, okay, that's how I do it. Alright. Let's put it in the middle. The mole chef periodically generates legion energy. Do not worry, the energy produced is collected automatically. We collected enough energy, now to deploy the cannon here to strike the enemy. Wait, how the freak? That's the only place you can put? There we go. The Legion is ready and can engage the enemy now. You can use bombing technique to cover your bases to make sure you don't miss anything. Wait. There we go. Enemy incoming. You can use multiple mechanisms in tandem when facing power opponents. First, let's start by getting ourselves some Legion energy. Energy oils will come down from above from time to time. You collect... Okay, by simply touching them. Alright. If you're in a pinch, you can also get Legion in... Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. The super cannoneers. Probably shouldn't have used it. Good. Looks like we're ready for the real drill. So was that only the tutorial part that I just played? Oh boy. Oh. Oh, what the freak? I forgot about you. Oh boy, I have a lot of work to do. Okay, hold on. Let me just try these challenges first. Looks like we found ourselves a super fun way to practice arranging armies. In that case, please get ready. Initiate simulation assist mode. Simulated combat will begin shortly. I see. No freaking way, this is freaking infinite. Alright, let's see. Let's get a freaking feel about this.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
Oh, frick. Okay, so we need defense. Alright, how many do I have? Okay, I got 200. Hold on, if I place them right here... Wait, hold on, if I... Frick. Let's see, how much do I have? Oh, I got 50 of them. Okay. Hold on, dismantle this? Shoot. Right. Yeah! Frag, okay. Hold on, dismantle this one.
New attacking units have taken the field.
Understood. There we go. Enemies incoming. Oh, there's 3 waves. Enemy inbounds. Oh, frick. Okay, well. Wait, defense? Place him right here. Wait, what the frick does that thing do? Oh, it's energy. Oh. Uh-oh. Stronger enemies? Which way is it going, though? Alright, you know what?
2 separate mechanical combinations, like placing a cake atop a steak. I almost never hear this analogy.
Frick, he destroyed it.
Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard.
Oh, the final wave of enemies is approaching.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Put defensive perimeters around here. Right. Oh, shoot! That does not look good at all. Well,
Traveler's defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this.
oh no. Whoo! Ooh, combat efficiency analysis in progress. 93% efficiency reached. Wait, does that mean I got all the reward? Ooh, snap. Okay, that's nice. Okay, that's awesome. All right, let's see. All right, deploy flying enemies units incoming. Deploy field support. Cannoneer will also deal with them. Efficiently. If any manage to slip past the line, quickly place a double trouble squeaky ducky. Yeah, this is literally Plants vs. Zombies. Mechanism combos. Okay. Let me see. For the first line, I will put the explosions right here. Maybe I should do the energy recovery right here first, and then I'll place the explosions. And then put the cannons. And then I bring in the defenses. Alright, let's see how this works. Oh! Oh, okay.
I will be your opponent during training mode.
Wait, hold on. Retry. Okay, hold on. I'm seeing the line here.
I will be your opponent during training mode.
Okay, this way. Understood. So I'm gonna place this. Engage now. Oh, what the freak? Okay, hold on. Retry. Okay, I had to put them in the last second. Okay, so scratch that. I thought they were gonna explode upon impact.
Please get ready.
I thought they were gonna explode upon impact. No, it only works if I do it at, like at the last minute. Okay. Oh, I cannot. Oh, shortly after deployment. Oh, okay. Makes total sense, bro. They're taking flight.
Special reminder. Please check your starter rewards.
Understood. Shoot! Well, I just wasted freaking 50 of those things. Okay, time to... Oh, shoot.
The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant.
Understood, boss. stronger enemies are approaching. Decepticons inbound.
Traveler's defenses have been breached.
Bro, I killed him, bro!
I'm good at this. This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
The freak. Come on, hurry! Oh, that's just freaking great. Ah, I should have freaking put the explosives there, bro. Bro, why isn't that thing not taking any damage? Kill this guy. Jeez. Flawless anti-aircraft fire. Well done. Alright, well, not that bad. Oh, with no more than 5 enemies. Okay. Understood. Ooh. Yeah, let's leave the challenge. Actually, you know what? Let's talk to Aino. Hey, Aino.
If you want to drum up some business, all you gotta do is holler, and everyone on the first floor will be able to see you. Also, you have to come this way to get to the second floor, which pretty much guarantees that everyone attending the expo will notice you guys at some point.
Oh, wait, she's teaching Aino about business? Or something?
Not bad, huh? Thanks to the spot I saved you, you guys will be drowning in business before you know it.
Your point being?
What?
Cross-referencing Yehoda's current facial expression against database. Confirmed. Analysis suggests that Yehoda hopes we will return the favor.
What?
You bet I do. At least Robo-Girl gets it.
Robo-Girl?
Okay, how do we do that?
Generating proposal. Complete. Yehoda, the next time you visit the workshop, I will reserve the seat closest to the hallway for you.
Huh?
Wait, what does that mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
This seat provides priority access to any dessert items delivered from the kitchen. It is also free from window glare and sits at optimal proximity to the teapot.
Hey, I know, that sounds like a good deal right there.
By reserving this premium spot for you, I can guarantee you a most enjoyable dessert sampling experience.
Is this your idea of a fair trade?
Bro, can you freaking appreciate it, bro?
Are you kidding me? That spot's usually reserved for me. I'd never let you take it if I didn't have my dessert budget to consider.
Bro, then stop wasting all the freaking dessert budget at once, bro. It ain't good. It ain't good for your health, girl.
What's going on? Yehuda looks upset.
Alright, I'll level with you. Since I saved you such a great spot for your booth and all, could you possibly lend me some technical support? Please?
What technical support?
Technical support?
What do you mean by that?
This year's expo is way bigger than ever before, which means there's definitely gonna be more shenanigans going down too.
And the point being?
I know, surely you have some kind of contraption that can, like, scare everyone at the expo into compliance or something. As the manager, I need something I can fall back on in case the you-know-what hits the fan.
So you want, like, last-minute relaxation before disaster starts or something?
Let me think. If things escalated that far, shouldn't you just report it to Nefer instead of trying to deal with it yourself?
Well, yes, technically speaking. But if, for example, it was somehow kind of my fault to begin with, I'd probably be better off solving it myself on the DL.
Okay, what happened? Yeah, what did you do?
Remember those 3 kids? Well, that punk who was harassing them wasn't just some random nobody. He was just the one that got picked to stir things up. There's a whole bunch of people here who aren't happy with the booth situation.
What?
Now, obviously, they don't have the guts to pick a fight with the Voynich Guild directly, but apparently, they at least have the guts to harass 3 kids outside the confines of the expo.
Oh yeah, that's not good, bro. That's a bad sign right there, bro.
The problem is, I'm not really supposed to get involved with anything that isn't strictly to do with the expo, so the whole thing would kind of be hard to explain to Neff. Not that I regret what I did, but jeez, Yehuda, you sure know how to make life harder for yourself.
Oh my god, her soul left her body! And she's like, nope, I'm out of this world, bro. I'm not trying to get this kind of trauma. Oh my god, Yehuda, bro, you are such a meme, bro. And also the VA itself is is also a goofball as well, bro. And I like it.
Okay, yeah. Sounds like we need to be smart about this.
I know, do you think you can help Yehuda out?
Fine. Just this once, I guess I can lend you the Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch.
Agreed. This option meets Yehuda's requirement for an expo-wide intimidation strategy.
What the frick?
A Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch. What's that?
This little guy right here. I made it recently after getting myself into a really sticky situation.
Yeah, with freaking Yelan and Chevrus.
To activate the switch, you just need to give him 3 taps on the head. If you do that, there's pretty much nothing in Nodcry that you won't be able to handle.
Ah. Hey, that sounds good.
Really? So what actually happens when you activate it?
You'll find out if it comes to it, but I'm only letting you use it once, so you better save it for when you really need it.
Okay.
Understood.
Cool. I'll take your word for it.
Well, that's done for now. Well, let me take a look at the event. Where is that at? No, not this one. Tales of Many. Yeah, there it is. Please continue to be part of the Trade Expo. You never know when the opportunity... Alright. Understood. Alright, well, let's go see, Beto. What's good, Beto? Lumine, is that you? Do you want to try out some cutting-edge warfare? Just remotely control the Guijan Ballista and rain it down a nasty surprise on those monsters from above. I'm ready. Whoa! Paimon's going to give this 110%! That's the spirit. Give it your all, and give those monsters a good blasting. Oh, it's this one. Understood. Understood. Under-frickin-stood. Alright, let's see. Alright, rock can it... Alright, rock can it way... Okay, a way up, a a wilderness hunter, and a golem. There's a clear resemblance between a scream full speed and a massive boulder plummeting from a treacherous cliff. With enough momentum, both can shatter the enemy's arm. Oh, 2G. Oh, wait, hold on. Character preview. Bro, she does have that freaking great vision right there. Oh my god, bro. That's so cute, bro. Okay, she's a bow user, obviously. Ooh, a bird. A bird. Savannah Menzel. That's the VA for Linnea. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pair her with the Dragonite as her partner Pokemon. Definitely. This one, I might pair her up. Pair her up with I think a Galarian Rapidash, and I'll pair her up with Landorus. Cause allegedly this is Venti's sister. From what I've heard. So I think it would be fair if I could just give her a Landorus. And for Venti, I'm giving him Tornadus. Alright, well, she's a bow. So... Now, hold on just a minute. Oh, what the freak? Oh, her eye mask disappears in this model too, as a playable character as well. Oh. Wait, dressing room? Oh, this. Never mind. Okay, I was gonna bring Columbina in, but never mind. Bro, I just realized something. Like yesterday when I did Linnea's story quest, I never get the chance. We never got the chance to like play as her. Because all it was is just, you know, literally a Pokemon battle, bro. Pokemon battles in the event, bro. But I don't think it would matter. All right, I'll just bring her there. Boom, bam, bop. Okay, Lunar Crystallize. See how this works. All right, expect some lags happening. All right.
Frontline guidance is up to you. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Do 'em, Lumi! As you like!
The wind rises.
Illusion shattered!
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them!
Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives.
Squall and Fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
There is no escape!
Come say hi!
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust!
Give me some Valencia!
Shine down!
The wind rises. Know your place. I'm following. Behold. Search for it.
Fire support ready! Select a target!
Alright, let's do this. Oh, I'm just moving around.
Switch to ground attack now! Increase firepower!
Oh shoot, look at this! Damn, look at this!
Nice guiding, well done! Be cleansed! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Well, I didn't do freaking much. Oh, I got silver! Well done, that was textbook execution if I ever seen one. Hey, thank you, bro! Alright, let's see. Ruin guards, Longwood Churl, and another ruin and a ruin drake. Oh, Varka! Oh! Ooh, who should I pair up with? Alright, I'm gonna discard Wanderer in this. So, what I'm gonna do is bring her. It's a Claymore. Alright, let's see. Alright, how do I start this off? Alright, so I'll bring her.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Rest for the wicked.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Time to ignite!
Oh, she has!
New dawn rises!
Oh my gosh, she has force lines already!
Keep up! Up the ante!
Shine down!
By royal decree!
Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives.
Understood.
Darkness, come, sever night from day!
Oh my gosh, bro. Man, I wish I would have pulled for Varka, man.
Huh?
By everlasting flame! Oz, reveal thyself! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Illusion shattered!
Huh? Up the ante!
Shine down!
A new dawn rises!
Oh my
Support
gosh.
ready.
Oh.
Select a target.
Alright, let's go. Oh my god, bro, the soundtrack. That's a lot of slimes over here, boy.
Here comes the mother load.
Woo!
Nice guiding. Well done.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
There is no escape. Time to ignite.
Woo! Okay, well that wasn't so bad, bro. Could have done better, bro. Alright. Give me all this. Yeah, let's leave the challenge. Bro, I love the soundtrack of Not Cry, bro. Really love it, bro. Really love it. Alright, let's see. Who else is next? Alright, this one is up next. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Navia! My dear partner and dearest Paimon, how about testing the latest invention? It's a masterpiece on Fontaine technology, endorsed by the Spina di Rosula and built using theoretical foundations provided by the Fontaine Research Institute. Bring it on! I'm on fire! Oh yeah! Let's see what this Abunnosia mechanisms are capable of. Wonderful! Get ready and remember to have fun! Alright, well let's see what you got. Alright, like in 20 to 10 minutes, bro, I'm gonna be going on break and I am gonna be, you know, eating dinner. Let's see, Barrage. Okay, well, let's see what this is about. Oh, this.
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
Oh, wait, I have to match him? Oh, I get it. I think I get it. Oh, it just refills ammo if I get hit with these. But if I deal with the other color...
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Well, it's in 2 days.
Been 2 days, bro? How has it already been 2 days? Holy smokes, bro. How's it already been 2 days?
Let's go check in with Yelan and Chevres.
Ready, partner?
Oh my god, this soundtrack, bro. Literally, bro, this is literally Disney music, bro. How can this not be Disney music?
You've got this, partner.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Whew. Was that the tutorial? Whew. Okay, well, I was so locked in on that, that's for sure. Damn, already getting all this? Okay, well, let's see. Let's do the Tales of Many. Oh, there you are. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Oh, don't tell me she's hiding from them. Come on now! Why are you hiding from them, bro? Bro!
It's her, the boss of the Spina di Rosula.
Bro, she don't bite, bro! Come on now! Oh, you're getting caught red-handed.
Huh? Uh-oh, things are about to kick off.
Bro, you're exaggerating.
What are you worried about, Yehoda?
Shh! Don't you see him over there? Parasol Lady's the head honcho of the Fontanian underworld. Rumor is she pulled the crumbling organization back together and avenged her father with her own hands. Oh, we don't want to get on her bad side.
Bro, relax, dude. They're friendly, I promise you.
An eye patch over there is a merc captain from Liyue. She has a fleet of her own that sails the seas. Most people know to steer clear.
Bro, come on now.
I was worried this expo might not be big enough for the two of them, if you catch my drift. So I kept their booths far apart. Looks like they wound up meeting in the end, though.
Oh, come on now.
You don't think they're butting heads already, do you? What am I gonna do?
Let me handle this.
Hey guys, what's up?
YOLO!
Oh, hey there, partner in Paimon.
Hey, you guys seem to be getting along as well with Beto.
Partner?
See, I told you! There's nothing for you to be afraid, bro!
Can't go far in my line of work without hearing about the president of the Spina di Rosula or the champion duelist of the court of Fontaine. Thought I'd make some friends since the opportunity's presenting itself. Plus, now that the traveler's arrived, I wonder if these ladies might just agree to coming aboard for a drink.
Hey, that's nice!
The traveler got to do with that?
That's the first! Oh my god, bro, Yehoda, you're such a meme, bro. You are such a meme. Is that a good picture? Yeah, that's a good picture. You are such a meme!
You're too kind, Miss Beto.
So, the thing is, over there is a friend of ours. She's managing the expo, and seeing as you're all big shots where you come from, she was worried you might, butt heads.
Yeah, that's what she was worried about.
Is that so? Well, I think you can put her at ease.
Yeah, and if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
See, Yehoda? Look! They don't bite! Look! Come on out!
There you have it. Nothing to worry about.
These people are your friends. How is that even possible?
They don't call me the Traveler for nothing. See, bro? There's nothing to worry about! Alright, what's next? Bro, Yehoda's like... just like that? What the frick? Alright, it seems Lord Sagame Bay booth has encountered a small mishap. Alright, let's see what she has to say.
It's Lord Sangima Bay. Oh, I wonder what we're in for this time.
I thought you was cool with her! What did you do to her this time?
Well, hello! Is that the Traveler and our dearest Miss Expo Manager Yehoda? You're in luck. I'm offering a whole host of Expo exclusive discounts. Don't miss out.
Paimon's not remotely surprised to see Dory here.
Yeah.
This event's practically made for her.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either.
Yeah, she attends religiously every year. And she's always the seller who we get the highest number of complaints about.
What? What was the complaints?
Complaints? Every single mora I make from this expo is 100% legitimate. I've never broken the rules, and my prices are entirely fair. If people regret their purchases and want to grumble about it behind my back, that's not my problem.
Well, surely there has to be an issue there. Have you considered that, bro? Have you considered freaking looking over the issues as to why you're getting these complaints? Come on now.
Paimon can hazard a guess as to why people might be complaining.
I know. And every dispute ends in your favor after you've peppered the buyer with 1,000,001 reasons why you're not in the wrong. It's just...
You're just greedy. I think that's the problem, bro. You're getting too greedy, bro. Freaking capitalism.
Maybe not find a way to send every single one of your customers complaining to me this time? I'm begging you, Lord Songemabe, for me. Please!
So that's why you came to see Dory. Just to beg her to in the ripoffs?
How about this? A special opening sale just for Miss Yehoda. 50% off! In other words, I'll do my very best to keep the number of complaints down to no more than half of my customers. Sound good?
See, bro, this is what she was talking about, bro! Stop being such a meme, bro.
Jeez, what a bargain.
Works for me, I guess.
Huh. I guess that works. I just so happen to... Okay. Okay, well, never freaking mind. Never freaking mind. Never freaking mind. Oh. Alright, give me that. Oh, damn, there's a lot of people over here. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, wait, scroll. Okay, there we go. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to be on a break. Frick. Shoot. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Because I'm hungry. All right, folks, I'm back. Finally. Yeah, I just have to go to the mailbox to get my package that I ordered off of eBay. But first, I'm gonna. Hold on. Let me just go to my face cam right here. Okay, there we go. So, I'm gonna open this right here. I'm not gonna show it on stream, bro, because I do have a video planned, which I do plan on releasing like before the upcoming Sunday, or like right before Sunday. I want to see if I didn't get freaking scammed, because I freaking paid like $20 for this, and I didn't even check the. Oh jeez, I'm gonna have to clean all this up, bro. Hold on. And my dog's here. Oh, it looks. Yes, yes, yes! Okay, I'm not gonna show it here, but I do have a video planned. Oh, hey, what's up, Miku? What's up, man? How you doing? Anyways, oh my gosh! Oh my god, the real question is would this even fit my head though? Hold on, guys. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna show it on stream, bro. Because I do have a video planned to release, or actually to re-record because of a problem. But I'm gonna give you a little bit of an insider. It's a cosplay that I bought. I bought a cosplay, and I'm not gonna reveal it on stream. I'm gonna have to wait until I release the video. All good here. Just found your channel on my. Oh, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. All right, hold on. Let me just switch screens. I remember that you were doing SFM at some point. Oh yes, I was. I plan on doing them again sometime. Now that my semester's over. I did a couple of them when I went to the spring gotcha event. That was happening. Oh my goodness, it's Jesus. Okay, well, I just hope it can freaking fit my head, because I have a big old freaking head. Well, I had to get it done because shoot. Huh? What the freak? Oh, it says a thank you card. Oh. Okay, all I'm gonna show is this. This is what gave me a random thank you card. I'm pretty sure it's not important. So y'all didn't see that. Well, it was still wrapped, so I'm hoping y'all didn't see that. It's pretty used though, not gonna lie. It is pretty used, but I just have to get it. Frick, dude. I think I might have underestimated the size of this thing. Hold on. Oh god! Okay. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Holy smokes there, bro. Okay. So you ever thought of using Blender instead of SFM? Oh my god, if you're still here, bro, I'm gonna answer your question. Yes, man. I do want to, but it just feels complicated, to be honest, bro. It just feels a bit of complicated to be. Yeah, because I tried using Blender. Maybe because I don't have a good I didn't have a good PC at the time, so yeah, man. But you know, I'll try and consider, you know, doing Blender someday. I mean, I'd be down, but just not right now, bro. Wait, once you learn the shortcuts, it's all good. Oh, okay. Hold on, I gotta fix up my... Okay, so far what I got there, oh boy, it's a bit too small, bro. It is a bit too small. But, bro, I paid 20 bucks for that. So, the kind of mask you know, the regular, yeah, it's a mask, bro, of a cosplay. That's what it is. But keep in mind, that mask, bro, that mask used to be freaking 34 bucks, bro. I got that mask for 20 bucks. I got that mask for 20 bucks, man. The regular price was literally, like, yeah, the regular mask right there, bro, was 34 bucks, bro. I got that off of eBay for 20 bucks. So for a price that much, bro, I don't think it's that bad. I just hope, you know, I'm probably might have to buy another mask. How's college, by the way? Actually, you know what? It's actually looking good so far. I'm almost done with my certificate path. There's just like some things I need to, like, you know, get it fixed, such as my SAP and all the other stuff. And hopefully, you know, one of those things I want to get done, but I couldn't because I'm in a certificate path and I need to be at the associate's degree to you know, to hopefully get it fixed smoothly, if you know what I mean. But yeah, overall it's going great, bro. I passed this recent semester, which was on last month. I passed it with an A+. So yeah, that was good. So overall, college is doing great, bro. I am planning to, you know, buy the Adobe products at the beginning of this June for $100 a year with my student emails. So that way I can take advantage of, you know, using it just to edit my videos. And yeah, because here's the thing, bro. My graphics card driver, whenever I upload to a new version and I try to like render using a what's it called, oh yeah, using Vegas Pro 20, which is the editing software I use through Steam. And yeah, for some reason it won't let me render with the graphics card, render videos with the graphics card, so I had to downgrade it, bro. I'm like, no, you know what, I'm gonna wait until June because right now I'm gonna be using the old graphics card drivers. And yeah, hopefully I can get you know, I can get the Adobe products soon, so that way I can start editing videos with that software. So anyways, let's just continue on. So I'm gonna start recording again and then continue on. So next up is these kids. So Nebi, Auntie, and Raya are having a heated discussion about something. What could it be? I don't know. Let's go ahead and see what this is about. Yo, what's up, man? What's going on?
Have you been to the Clink Clink Krumkake Craft Shop's booth yet? They're selling blueprints for a machine.
What?
With everything Uncle's taught me, I bet I could build one of those thwack and smack defense bots. We should buy a blueprint.
Sounds like a waste of money to me. We should be spending our expo earnings on more important stuff like clothes.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm not sure if I could dig the, the tone of the voice of this character. Cause if any case, bro, he should be like within a teenager, like a teenage model instead of like a little kid. I think that would have been at least a bit better. So yeah. What's your major, if you don't mind answering? And also drop Vegas and crack Premiere Pro. It smiles better and doesn't crash as much. I was considering, get the cracked version of Premiere Pro, but because I want to use the other Adobe products as well, especially if I'm gonna be doing, some college work here at home, if I have to, and also especially with my laptop, bro, then I could just sign in with no problem, and then by the time whenever I graduate, and then my college email doesn't work anymore, then I'll try and consider using the cracked version. But one of the major things I'm concerned about is, see if there are any other, like, if they have like potential malware or like hacks or something, like hacks that might be happening on my computer or something, because that's the last thing I want that to happen to me. But yeah, I did consider, getting the cracked version of it, or at least the Premiere Pro. So yeah, I might do that like later, like after I graduate college. Anyways.
But Uncle said the most important thing is that we have fun.
Yeah, dude.
Guys, please don't fight.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm afraid no one really comes to this expo looking to buy toys.
Bro, Yehoda, come on now.
If you make any more here, it won't be nearly enough to buy yourselves a blueprint. I doubt it'll even cover your new clothes.
Oh! Hi, Yehoda! Hi, Traveler!
Hey, Rhea!
I came here to make sure you kids stay safe, so listen carefully. If you want to look around the expo, that's fine, but you need to be extremely careful when talking to any strangers, okay? A lot of crazy people show up to this expo, both sellers and buyers. You don't know what they might be capable of. So if anything happens, don't try to deal with it yourselves. Call for me right away. You got that?
Yehoda's really serious about looking out for these kids.
Yeah, she really is. Holy smokes.
Well, it's kinda my job. I'm supposed to be the one in charge.
Are you doing a good job so far, Yehoda? Gotta make sure the stream is okay.
Oh, just take a look around. This booth is the only one being run by a bunch of kids. If there's anyone out there aiming to cause trouble, you can bet they'll start with the weakest target.
I mean, that's pretty fair, I suppose. But hey, look behind you, bro. There's kids right there. I'm sure they'll be interested in those toys. Sorry for late replies. The stream's buffering for me for some reason. I think it might be for your, I think it might be like the internet connection from your place. Because on my end, according to my OBS, it's on a green bar. I think it might be, the connection line from your end. I'm not sure. Or it could just probably be me. I'm I'm pretty sure it's probably my end. Because here's the thing, like the bottom line is that I have a 10 megabyte I have a total of 10 megabyte connection here, so I don't have like a very good one. So yeah, man. Yeah, I do apologize. I even put in this in the description down below. All the way down, I put put in a disclaimer on every one of my streams saying yeah, I do have a 10 megabyte connection, so expect some like a little bit dreary quality here. Just a bit of a disclaimer. I would put it on my stream overlay, but I just don't want anything to be in the way, honestly. Anyways. Brother, is that it? Oh, that really is it. The frick? Anyways, preparing curios. Alright, let's see. Preparing curios. Alright, let's go see what this guy has to say. It's been a long time since I've seen this guy. Hey boy, long time no see. Bro, I haven't even interacted with this guy. I barely even interacted with this guy whenever he shows up mysteriously.
Hey, look! It's our old pal, Lieben.
Lieben, okay. That's his name. Alright, man, I barely even recognize this guy. Wi-Fi's acting up probably. Yeah, perhaps. I'm using a cheap second-hand transmitter. Well, it makes sense. Well, I'm using a Ethernet cable here, and yet the bottom line is with my internet service provider. Yeah, man, you're not alone in this, bro.
Oh, it's you two. Been a while, hasn't it?
That it has.
Wait, you know this guy too? Okay, I'm slowly starting to get why Boss Neff asked you to help me out.
Ah, you must be the expo manager. Was there something you needed from me?
Nope, just checking in. You're just selling a few ordinary items, is that right?
That's right.
Okay. I mean, we've got people
what's up,
selling toys
Victoria?
this year,
What's
so
up, man?
why not?
You seem confused. In the right environment, ordinary items don't have to fetch an ordinary price, you know?
Yeah, I already saw it, man.
I'm sure I'll meet someone at this trade expo who recognizes their hidden value.
Hidden value, I see.
Cool. Well, you do you. I'm certainly not gonna stop you.
What about you, friend? Care to do some business?
Are you not in the Buxo Marvels business anymore?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the ones in my inventory to purchase this batch of goods. The ones you see here are just for decoration. But I'm confident that I can make a killing here, so I'll be sure to make another batch of Boxa Marvels should the opportunity arise later.
Alright then. Alright, let's go check on this. It isn't code. No, it isn't code. The muskets selling for two surgeon inadvertently caused some misunderstanding due to their honesty. I wonder why. It's causing a misunderstanding over here. Hi there. Alright, let's see what's going on over here.
Wait, that's a familiar face. Isn't that Viswava?
Familiar. If this is from the event, from one of the past events, goddamn, bro, I haven't played that shit.
Why, if it isn't the Traveler. Knew there'd be some big names here.
Oh, what's up?
Let's get the official business over with first. Unfortunately, you're the first seller at the expo to receive a complaint. We've received word that the muskets you're selling are a few shots away from turning into scrap.
What does that mean?
Well, yeah. It's written here plain as day. Muskets for sale. Condition extremely poor. The internal grooves have been worn away and the ammo might be damp. Best practice is to pray that it doesn't explode before each use.
See, there's the problem,
Wait,
bro.
So you weren't speaking in code to cover your tracks?
Code?
What do you mean?
Yeah. Sometimes people bring stuff that needs to be kept on the down low. So they dress it up as junk beforehand. Happens on the black market all the time.
Let's see. From what I've seen, a lot has changed in Genshin. I last played in like 2023. Bro, the first time I played Genshin was back in 2020, the year when this game first released. And around that time, I did get my PS5 for Christmas, and Genshin's one of the first games I downloaded in my new PS5. And I'll be wait. All right, Ink Warrior. But yeah, man, one of the first games was Genshin, bro. I played as Ether, and then I only played a little bit on 2021, and then on 2022 I played a lot more, and then I had to delete my entire PSN account, bro, just to restart Genshin. And mind you, bro, that PSN account, I had it since I had my PS3, bro. Since I had my PS3, and dude, like, I've been trying to, contact, hoyoverse. I've been trying to send an email to the hoyoverse, support team, and then to see if I can get them, if they could, delete everything that I have. And here's the painful part about that, bro. Dude, I had Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. And I had to freaking delete it with Aloy in it. All just so that I can switch from Ether to Lumine. Because as I try to progress in the story, bro, oh my god, my heart. Because, bro, Lumine is... Every time when I really see as, the villain at the time, bro, oh my god, it just broke my heart, bro. I just couldn't handle it, dude. So I just had to sacrifice it, and then had to switch to Lumine, and boom, Ether's the what's it called? The Abyss Prince, yeah. PS3 was the go. Hell yeah. So you're more of a console guy. PS3 was a go. Yeah, I'm more of a console guy. The reason why I'm on the PC right now is because yeah, I'm in the PC, but I'm using the PS5 controller. But the reason why I'm doing a PC is because I have yet to clear out the storage, because the storage is all been filled worth of 600 gigs worth of freaking screenshot and videos saved, mostly on Genshin. Bro. So, yeah, man. But I want to buy like a hard drive. I want to buy like a hard drive, just to store all the photos and videos, and then use a flash drive to transfer all of them and transfer them into the hard drive. And I want to organize every media from photos and videos into that hard drive. Cause hard drives are cheap, bro. Like you get somewhere like 10 terabytes for like $200-ish. Probably a bit higher because of how the prices are up for every computer components.
You're overthinking things here. This stuff really is junk. We were just gonna scrap them, but my superiors thought we might as well try and make some more off of them.
And well, given the Fatui's history with some people, then it's understandable why they get some misunderstanding, because you can't be trusted.
And who knows? If the prayers are answered and the gun ends up firing a few times, the buyer hasn't totally wasted their money, have they?
Guess not.
Maybe.
I mean, a weapon on the brink of ruin that's still capable of considerable firepower. Doesn't that just scream black market to you?
More like a pawn shop.
Yeah, but who would buy something like this?
Maybe collectors who don't care if it works, and desperados who don't care if it explodes.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, perhaps fair enough. Alright. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just use the FTP server to transfer all the files from the PS to the PC? I don't know how that works, but I might need a bigger storage, bro, because bro, I have 600 gigs worth of storage on my PS5, bro. That's being used, and it's mostly clogged up with freaking photos and videos that I saved. But I don't know whether the PS gotta be jailbroken for it. Oh, I think for the PS5, I don't think it can be jailbroken without being banned and being banned, you know. So I'm not sure if that could be wise. I mean, hey, if by chance the PS5, you know, stops the support, then by all means I could do that. Anyways, so where's the fruity order? The treasure hoarders also have a booth here. This time around, however, seems different from previous years. What does that mean?
Welcome to the treasure hoarder booth.
What's up, my dude?
The treasure hoarders have a booth?
That's a bit sus.
Yep, every year. This is the largest legal black market in all of Teyvat. The stuff they dig up is perfect for a place like this.
I hit my mic.
One person really represent their entire organization?
No way. Treasure Hoarder is just a catch-all title. Their internal structure is crazy complicated.
I see.
The thing is, the members who'd apply to set up the exhibits used to give themselves ever more highfalutin titles. You know, to boost-spire confidence. Over time, it became an unwritten rule that each expo can only have one treasure hoarder booth. The different factions usually duke it out beforehand for the right to take part.
Quick question, what games do you play other than Genshin? Fortnite, and I play some Sonic games. But as for like online games where you do like dailies and weeklies, yeah, mostly Fortnite. Yeah, it's mostly Fortnite and Genshin. I want to get back to Zenless Zone Zero. I barely even started that game. I'm still at the very beginning of that game. But as for Honkai Star Rail, bro, I need to catch up, bro. Because I'm like 2 worlds away on that game, and they already released, you know, the Plan Arcadia world on that, and I need to get past the Amphorius arc. So yeah, man, a lot of things to catch up on. What else do I need? Oh yeah, there's a lot of games I really want to play here. I got to continue on with Batman Arkham Origins. Yeah, to try and do 100% on the story and the case files, and doing the DLC of Cold Heart, and then move on to Batman Arkham Origins Blackgate. I have it downloaded on my PC, and finally I'm gonna move over to my PS5 to finally play Batman Arkham Knight, bro. So yeah, so what else do I play? Man, I play some Transformers games, but it's in my PS3, bro. And I needed like a new PS3 controller for it.
To be honest, I see myself as a member of the Fruity Order first, and a treasure hoarder second.
Fruity Order? Never heard of it.
What? Have you been living under a rock? Never mind. You'll hear all about our heroic deeds soon enough.
I never heard about that shit, bro. Excuse my language.
The Fruity Order's a familiar name around here, at least. They've been winning the Treasure Hoarder Expo rights for a few years now. Although, this guy is a new face.
New face? Alright, let's see. Demanding and guilty. Okay, so this is from the Masters of the Nightwind. One of the exhibitors has been extremely demanding. However, he also seems to be afraid of something at the same time. What's going on here?
This exhibitor's demands are ridiculous!
What's wrong?
This exhibitor is apparently selling some rare Natlanese artifacts. And he's making some extremely unrealistic demands about how he wants them stored.
Why? Nice. I'm more of a Team Fortress 2 guy, and I sometimes pull a GTA San Andreas for sentiment. But mostly because I volunteered to be a third artist for a 3D artist for an RP server. Ooh, that's nice, dude. I really want to do some 3D art, bro. I really want to like create 3D models someday, because I want to try and make my own characters. And what else? Oh, dude, I have GTA, but I have it on my Epic Game Store. I have GTA 5 on the Epic Game Store. Dude, I plan to play that game right before GTA 6 comes out, bro. Now, I have played a little bit of GTA 4, but I haven't played a lot of GTA 5. So, yeah.
I know the contract says that we're responsible for storage, but I'm sorry. It's unreasonable to expect us to meet these requirements.
Really?
Unreasonable?
What the frick?
These are rare and very fragile historical relics we're talking about. You can't just throw them into a warehouse, okay? They have to be handled with care.
I'm pretty sure they can sort that out in the warehouse. How's that being difficult? You're from the Masters of the Night Wind, aren't you?
Tumaini?
Hi.
Yep, that's Tumaini, all right. So, what exactly do you need?
Well, I suppose I can use the assigned warehouse if I really have to. Just don't tell Granny Eatsley about this, please.
Nice negotiating with you. Nice negotiating with you.
Whatever Tumaini means. It seems like it carries even more weight than name-dropping Boss Neff.
She doesn't know. I mean, of course, bro. I mean, that's the nickname that... Well, the ancient name. That's the ancient name that was given to us while we was over there quelling the abyss throughout the Archon quest. Rest in peace, Captain, bro. He made the honorable sacrifice at the last epilogue of that. Start from the donut if you want to make models. What the frick is that emoji there, bro? Hey, yo! Alright, looks like... Oh, wait, I think there's 2 more, or probably 1 more. Yeah, there's 1 more. Authentic wine. Oh, they got wine over here? Yo, shout out Mondstadt, bro.
Sir, we don't forbid exhibitors from offering drink samples, but I need to make sure you understand what you're getting into. Any samples you offer are at your own risk. If anything goes wrong, like if a customer has a bad reaction to one of your products, the expo can't take any responsibility.
Rest assured, ma'am, what you see here is 100% pure Mondstadt vintage. Straight from the Dawn Winery's cellars, actually.
Really? Wow. Wee. You don't often find Mondstadt wine this far away from home.
Man, them smiles, bro. It heals my soul.
You're telling me. If you try to ship this stuff through the proper channels, all the taxes and tariffs would send the prices skyrocketing.
Bro, that's you, bro. You're the one that put that emoji.
But that's where my connections come in. With me, you get Mondstadt wine at Mondstadt prices.
Cool. What kind of connections?
My brother in Christ, that sounds so freaking sus. Attention everybody, can we get this man, evaluated please? Cause his hesitation and his stuttering, bro, don't mind about my stuttering, but this guy's stuttering, especially when he has freaking wine, it might be containing poison, so can we make sure that his product does not contain poison? Please, or this guy could be a freaking monster in disguise who claims to be working with Diluc at the Dawn Winery. Please.
Hey! You can't go around asking people questions like that!
Paimon. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, claim all. Alright, it's midnight for me. Gotta go see. Oh! Oh, you must. Oh, you live somewhere across the world. I didn't even know. Alright, well, good night for you, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, anyways, I think it's time to, you know, continue on with the, yeah, here we go.
Wow! Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
Oh, they're exploring.
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista. And yes, again.
But how does it stay on target?
Good question, actually.
It uses a remote guidance system. But I'll let you in on a little secret. The upgraded version doesn't even need that.
Oh?
Can I give it a try?
Oh, not a chance, kid. Can't have you hurting yourself. Believe me, this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me again once you're older.
Alright, fair enough.
Hey, Beto! What you up to?
Yo, what's up, Beto?
Oh, it's you two. I was just introducing our product to these discerning young customers.
Paimon thought you were here for some, you know, fishing. Wait, are these three?
What?
What? No, of course not. The kids were just curious, that's all.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Are these three preventing you from doing business? Let me get them out of your hair. Come on. Time to go.
Brother.
Do we have to?
Oh, don't sweat it. They were just curious. I'm happy to tell them more about it.
Hey.
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work, okay?
Brother, they're not even doing anything, and she doesn't even mind at all. She doesn't even freaking mind at all, bro. You gotta relax.
Okay.
It was no bother, I swear. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me on my ship, and I'll let you see the ballista in action. How does that sound?
Ooh.
How much would it cost?
Not a single mora.
Hey!
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it? Are you sure you should be bringing children on board?
Why not? Whenever we're docked back in Liyue to pick up supplies, I always let the kids around the harbor come aboard to play. Boy, do they love it.
Hey.
If a kid from Liyue can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
What's going on, Paimon?
Is that so? I've heard that people in Liyue also turn gunpowder into explosive firecrackers and give them to children as toys. Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship and see a playground.
If you're worried about safety, I can...
No, I suppose I'm just envious. That's all. I'll be sure to bring them over if we get the chance.
You sound so hesitant, bro.
Seems like he really cares about those kids, huh? Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Huh.
Oh, just wanted to ask how it's going with the top secret, fishing. Did you reel in the catch of the day yet?
Wait, does she even know?
They're circling the hook just fine. Just waiting for a bite.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Damn, bro! Where are you, Catwoman or Batwoman? Or Batman or Batgirl? What? Shh.
Well, that just proves my point.
Oh!
Something like this would only see more use in Fontaine.
Except, you never find something like this for sale there. Better jump on the chance now before it's too late.
Excuse me?
Huh?
He's coming this way!
POV, bro. You wake up stranded, and then they both see you offshore.
Steady now.
Oh, damn!
That's mighty expensive.
Oh, snap. Shivers is on the move,
Well,
too.
no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
What? Come on, there's no rule saying we can't haggle.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the price. Don't like it? Take it up with them.
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Perhaps there's a way we can both get what we want then.
Yeah, this guy's sus as heck, bro.
What are you implying?
Well, Nod Cry's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
Oh?
Yeah, sus as heck.
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Oh, she's locked in, too.
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think? Point is, we're both going out on a limb here. But the reward's worth the risk.
Yeah, don't trust this guy, man.
Fine. Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Smart thinking. Let's meet here, then.
Well?
Good. He took the bait. Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
Here we go, part 2. Lego. Discuss what to do next with everyone. Oh, over there at the frickin' crux? Yar, mateys!
Beto's hook was what got him in the end, huh? Oh, I didn't get a chance to show off how convincing I can be.
Well, he didn't buy it.
This isn't tabletop fruit, Navia. In real life, persuasion takes a lot more than a dice roll.
I brought a product tailor-made for Fontaine because I thought the group's activities were limited to that area. Turns out, we're dealing with an international crime ring. So I suppose it makes sense that Captain Beto's bait was more enticing. It's a good thing we teamed up.
That's nice, bro.
We wouldn't have gotten far without your intel either. Gotta ask, though, how did you know these guys would be so quick to abandon the expo?
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them when profit's on the line. When it comes down to it, they'd see the protection the expo provides as just more red tape. Something to work around rather than with. Just like the law.
So, we meet up with this guy, catch him, and problem solved, right?
No. The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring. And after observing the situation over the past 2 days, it's clear they have undercover agents waiting in the wings. If something happens to our point of contact, those agents will scatter to spread word of what happened, and whoever is behind this whole thing will know we're onto them.
In that case...
We have to get the jump on them all at once, and use them to get intel on our real target before he has a chance to react.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough personnel for that. If even one of the agents escapes, it's over.
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? Nice idea, in theory. The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
I can work around that. But only as long as the deal goes ahead.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods. I suppose that could lead us to the big fish, but that would mean we have to actually hand over the weapon.
I see.
Aren't you worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
We can control how dangerous it is. But if we followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
Whoa.
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat of that weapon?
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Nodcry?
Are they having a fight?
Sounds like it.
They're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
That sounds like they're fighting.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
Girl, how would you know?
A successful collaboration requires trust. And a willingness to make concessions. So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy, you round up the rest of the agents.
Yes, I appreciate the trust. And I promise you, not a single one will get away.
See? Like 2 peas in a pod.
Damn, okay, well, I underestimate that.
Traveler, you should come with me to meet the buyer. After all, we promised Nefer you would be involved in all our operations.
Fair enough.
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Then, you can serve as backup. Remain hidden, and on the off chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
Sounds good to me. Sure, he don't stand a chance against the both of us.
Let's do this thing!
Yes. Why does it look like they're freaking fighting, bro? They go to the flagship. All right then. Alright, we're at the flagship. What's the plan here? Oh, hold on.
There he is!
Shh, bro, chill out.
You really can't go lower?
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
Depends on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these parts. So I'm guessing you need sea transport?
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the port. It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the components in crates.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely. We can launch from a secluded shoreline and use our own boat for transport.
Sorry. But I'd still prefer to have it dismantled and stored in regular crates.
Ah, I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods? You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open. Most of the weapons have come in through Yilong Wharf or Lumiduce Harbor, so that seems to check out.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done here.
Oh, here we go. That's our cue. Oh!
Take that!
What did you just slug him?
Out of the way!
Oh, they know.
It's one of the undercover agents! He's making a break for it!
The captain of the special patrol will take it from here.
Oh boy, here we go, boys. Oh, he out of there, bro.
One just popped up. Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued. There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed.
Trying to escape? Allow me to show you the way!
Oh boy. Oh, he's cornered. No way you're about to snipe this guy.
Nope, not this way.
Nope. Oh, I see what's going on here.
Had enough? Then turn around!
Oh, jeez, bro. She a sniper. Boom.
Out of steam yet? Cause I can do this all day!
Oh, no freaking way, bro. Oh boy. Yep, there's no escape. Get derailed.
My leg!
Is still attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
A special patrol uniform. You think bringing me in is enough? Do you even know how many of us there are? If even one gets a...
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza. Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20.
Sheesh, bro!
Save the best for last, right?
Oh,
how did you...
Don't even think about it.
Ooh! Even the Spina de Rosula are here! Woo-hoo-hoo! Sheesh!
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist. The boss sends her thanks.
Okay, Navia, we see the fit, bro. We see the fit. That's like, how many times has she tried to ore farm? I can't remember, bro, but goddamn, bro, that's a freaking... Okay, not gonna lie, bro. That's a good screenshot right there. But still, bro, we see the fit, bro.
It was an honor. Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never would have been able to make it in Nodcry. It was about time we returned the favor.
Huh. What's so funny, Navia?
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. But hearing you call me boss will never not be hilarious.
Oh, you goofball. Aww. He will never not be wholesome. She will never not be wholesome.
Something else.
Well, that explains your confidence. I had no idea the Spina di Rosula could mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine. This Navia has quite a few tricks up her sleeve.
Damn.
No trade expo rules were broken either. Even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself, we still wouldn't need to explain a thing.
Except for the guild's broken signboard, I would imagine.
Yeah, someone call in Doctor Strange. Someone freaking, turn back in time.
It was an unavoidable sacrifice.
At any rate, I suppose the next step is to get these birds to sing. Should be an easy job. The Maison Gardiennage has a reputation for highly effective interrogation tactics.
And if that doesn't work, I've heard that spies from Liyue have their ways of making people talk as well.
Damn, bro. What a collaboration.
Yes, that means the operation was a success, right?
So far. Once we get someone to reveal who the mastermind behind all this is, that's when the real work begins.
I'm sure that person is in hiding somewhere far removed from the expo. But as far as our deal with the curatorium goes, I think that's a wrap.
Shouldn't we update Nefer then?
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from these agents. We'll be in touch once we have the information. Then we can head to the curatorium together.
Sounds good. With Navia's help, Yelan and Chevreuse escort the suspects away.
Well, that went a lot smoother than expected. Not a single one got away.
The real story behind everything.
You're thinking about Nefer's final request, huh? Let's see. We have 2 expert detectives from separate nations teaming up to uncover an international crime ring. That's not a bad story.
Oh wait, is it talking about freaking Nefer and Chevreuse and Yelan?
If you feel like it's missing something, maybe Yelan and Chevreuse will uncover something more interesting during their interrogation.
Excuse me? Are you the traveler? Yehoda needs you back at the expo venue as soon as possible.
Oh, really?
Oh no! Did something happen?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details. All she said was that it's urgent.
Then let's get a move on!
Yeah, let's go, bro! Yeah, before Yelan, Yelan crashes out. Alright, let's go here. Where is it at?
Squall and Fury!
Alright, what's happening over here?
Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc captain. Oh my god, this getting worse.
Oh, bro, calm down, dude! She doesn't bite!
Get it together, Yehoda. Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat yourself to after today is over. One thing at a time. All right. You've got this.
Yeah, you got this, Yehoda. Just listen to yourself right now, bro. Listen to your doubtful self.
Let's try not to get too worked up, all right?
Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this. I swear.
Oh my god, Yehoda, bro.
You're here. Please, you've got to help me, traveler. A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's reputation.
Who's the theft?
A theft? How did that happen?
You're asking me. The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here.
Oh, come on.
Wait, that means...
Someone stole the ballistas?
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, which I had stored there. But when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
Oh no.
And each ballista is super dangerous.
Oh
if they fall
boy.
into the wrong hands...
That's not good.
Well, all the prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse. Still, we should get them back as soon as possible.
True.
The guild will make sure of that. If you could just keep this between us for now, we would be super appreciative.
Bruh.
Do we have to tell her?
What?
Honesty is the best policy. That's what he taught us.
I know, it's just...
What did y'all... Wait, what happened? No, don't tell me y'all did. Don't tell me y'all stole the ballistas.
Miss Yehoda...
Nah, dude, what the freak?
What are you three doing here?
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Well, Neb's been obsessed with the ballistas ever since we got here. That's why Uncle Ashpapati told us to come see your booth. It seemed like he was interested in them too, because he even told us what parameters to ask about. Ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him. We wanted to ask Miss Yehoda for help, but then we heard about the ballistas being stolen.
Wait, let me see what?
And?
I don't think Uncle Ashvapati would do something like that, but...
No! Hold on. Let's not get ahead of oh no, Bryan, don't get ahead of yourself.
Ashvapati works for the guild. He has access to the storage warehouse, so he could get inside without the guards getting suspicious. Wait, so now it's an inside job? Oh, jeez! The guild is never gonna recover from this!
He made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like much on the outside, but I bet they're hiding some serious tech.
Wait, what?
If he's a tech guy, those fail-safes I mentioned might not have our backs after all.
So, this just went from bad to worse.
Looks like it.
Uh-oh.
The question is, was he acting alone, or is he connected to the crime ring? Oh.
Could be. I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of people that could manage to stay off Yelan's radar. Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium and see what you can learn? I've got things covered here.
Got it!
Oh?
Hold up. We can't hold these kids responsible, though. Right?
No, of course not, but... how do we explain this?
You want to look out for these kids, don't you?
I promised I would. Besides, they're innocent in all this.
Good, because I'm looking out for them too. That's why I want to find their uncle as soon as possible. No matter what he did or didn't do, it's worse for them if he's missing.
I guess we're on the same page then.
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelan and tell her to meet you there.
Alright.
Will do!
Bro, the kids are still there. What the frick? Alright, well, let's get to the curatorium secrets, bro. We gotta tell them everything what the frick happened. Alright, let's go. Alright, hey, Nefer! How you doing? You all exchange intel. Alright.
Well, this complicates things. Here I was hoping the trouble would start and end with you two. But no matter. This will all make for a very engaging story.
I wouldn't be so flippant. This time, it's one of yours causing trouble. I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction, so the real culprit could make their move.
Oh, what the hell?
It's all still up in the air right now. What can you three tell us about Ashvapati?
Uncle Ashvapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little.
Oh.
He told us we all came from the same band of eremites in the desert. But apparently, we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember. We got to Nagcry not too long ago.
Hey.
Their eyes.
What about them?
Huh?
I'm just reminded of something. About a decade ago, there was a band of eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological capabilities far surpassing those of other groups.
Oh, the ruin machines?
Leveraging that advantage, they built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the highest bidder. The conflicts in the desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped the spoils. But before long, their own weapons were turned against them. And as the flames of conflict engulfed the desert, the group met their end.
Oh, Oh.
None of the weapons survived. And so, in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert was restored.
That's terrible.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand. If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure the perpetrators would have been prosecuted to the full extent of the law. But in the desert, no one bats an eye.
And perhaps in Notcry as well. Given the fact that it's lawless. And it's literally next door to Snezhnaya.
From what they've told us, sounds like these kids are orphans from that particular band of eremites.
Which means their guardian is likely one of the few survivors as well.
So the survivors of the band eremites are back in the weapons business?
Sounds like it.
No! Uncle Ashvapati would never do something like that! No matter what happened back then, I know one thing for sure. Uncle Ashvapati hates weapons. Sure, he's good at building things, but all he does is make toys for us to play with. He can't be the kind of person you're making him out to be. Or...
I'm sorry. All we can do is act upon the facts.
Sheesh.
So, what's our next move?
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned to collect the goods. If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them. But if Ashvapati is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for his agents. So, that meeting might as well be moot.
Then let's focus our efforts on Ashvapati for now. If we find him, he might just lead us to our culprit. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
What can I do to help?
I work best in the shadows. The more people involved, the harder it is to operate. As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the special patrol handle the seizure.
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Alright then.
Seizure?
Hey, don't worry too much right now. The most important thing is that we find your uncle. The rest can wait.
Okay.
Yeah, man, don't stress too much about it, alright? We're not saying that he's guilty. Alright, he's innocent. Until he's proven guilty.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, traveler.
No worries. I also want to see this through. Damn, already part 2 completed, bro? Bucko. 2 days from now. Alright, well that's a good time for me to do the challenges at least. Understood. Now let's do these. I'm gonna do this one first. Let me do Plants vs. Zombies. Let me do Plants vs. Zombies first. Huh? Jehoda? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, bail out.
Watch out, Yehoda.
Sorry, my boys. I had to bail out. I had to bail out. Alright, well, let's try this again. Alright, let's see what we got here. Certain enemies can teleport instantly and will skip over the first mechanism ahead of them. Use suppression cannon to slow them down. If multiple lanes are under attack, deploy no entry shield. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm feeling nervous about this.
I will be your opponent during training mode.
Wait a second, hold on, retry. Oh, combine those two, okay.
I will be your opponent during training mode.
Wait, retry, retry, I'm sorry.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
Alright, enemy inbound, let's go. Look at this, boys. Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, jeez, bro.
Aino has suggested making Krumkake-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots. However, the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%.
Frag, I think I'm a... Hold on. I need a freaking retry, bro. I need to lock in. I need to lock in.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
Give me this. Decepticons incoming.
has suggested making crumb-cocky-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots. However, the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%.
This is so not good. Bro, are you serious?
Defenses have been breached.
Hold on. Are you serious right now, bro?
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready. Rhino has suggested making crumb-cocky-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots. However, the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%. combat data obtained. Exceeds expectations.
Holy shoot, I'm getting...
Traveler victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
Oh my gosh, bro! Woo! Let's try one more time. Okay, I think I'm getting the flow here. Now they're about to go all out in this one. Range enemy will stay behind. Okay. Alright, let's see what this brings. Bro, that's something I just did. Oh, the bombing.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
As long as I do not attack, I cannot be defeated. Traveler victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
Ooh, that was so close!
Traveler's defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this.
Goodbye. Okay, how do I... Woo! Now let's see the challenge. Oh my gosh, bro, that last challenge was freaking tough, bro. I had to lock in. Okay, what's next? Alright, you is up next, bro. Okay, freaking people of the... I know in Flint? Okay. Alright, I'm bringing him, her. Alright, let's start.
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal.
Flash attack!
Close your eyes. Be silent. The long sleep.
And boom!
Time to ignite! Wing down water bomb! So strong!
Observe.
Careful! Hold on till fire support arrives.
Do you fear the dark?
Fire support ready! Select a target!
Alright, let's go. Woo! Now this is more like it, bro.
Illusion shattered!
Being done water bomb! A new dawn rises!
The long sleep fades. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives. Shine down!
The night comes.
Fire support ready! Select the target!
Frick, dude. What did I... Still a freaking silver, dude? Ah, booey. Alright, let's see. Who do I... Skirk? Okay. How the heck am I supposed... Okay, I'm bringing Lumine. And Skirk. Okay, there we go. That's how I'm gonna initiate the overkill. Alright, first up, bring her out.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
My everlasting flank!
Merciless.
And
Merciless.
Blade!
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Ah, frick, don't you freaking lag on me.
Blazing light!
Let's get down to business.
Extinguish! Mine to wield. Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives. Fire support ready! Select
Frick.
the target!
There we go.
Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation.
Bro, this thing is overpowered.
Nice guiding, well done.
Alright, let's do this.
Ring cutter.
Take it over.
Mine to wield.
Run it back.
Illusion shattered.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Guardian flame!
Fearless. Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives. Mine to wield. Fire support ready. Select the target.
Shoot, too late, man. Frick, dude. Alright, let's leave. Let's leave it, and then... I think I had to do all of them, you know, to get the epilogue part. Alright, collaboration, and boomba! Yeah, even though I already got her, but boomba. Even though I already got the goofball. Even though I already got the goofball. Hey, Navia. Do not touch the borderline. Okie dokie, noted game.
Ready, partner?
Oh. Oh, I see.
You've got this, partner.
Frick.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
There we go. Damn, I took no damage out of that. That was perfect. That's why you're my partner. Aww. Bearing. Understood. Alright.
Ready, partner?
Let's go. Frick. Does not look good at all. Bro, I took so much damage! What the frick? Thanks for the health.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
This does not look good at all. There we go. Wait, action points remaining? What? Yeah, let's leave the freaking challenge, bro. Let's leave the challenge, my guys. Alright. Let's rewind forward to time to finish up this event.
We just got word from Yelan. Looks like he managed to track down Ashfapati. Come on, let's go meet up with the others.
All right, let's go.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
Oh?
Let me just be sure of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst-case scenario?
Absolutely. You just need to trust us, just like we trusted you earlier.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's
Understood.
already locked and loaded.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup. So, I chose a few promising young Spina members to help out. Clarand and I have got things covered at the expo.
Yes, we're ready to roll then.
Yellow!
Now that you're here, I guess we can get this show on the road.
Let's go. What?
Wait!
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed. It's for your own safety.
We know. It's just... Do you really think Uncle Ashfapati is working for the bad guys?
Can't be sure just yet, but we need to be cautious. But I can't promise that if he's working for the bad guys or not, man, can't promise anything, bro.
I wish I could answer that question, but it would just be speculation. And I work based off evidence.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. He's never done that before. Maybe he really is working for those people and was afraid of getting caught. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person?
That's not for us to say. Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily all bad people.
Really?
The same is true for your uncle. Whatever he may have done in the past, the real question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we need to know before we can judge a person.
Good point.
In Fontaine, we have a long and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question.
Yeah. Why would Uncle Ashfapati do something like that?
How about this? I'll make sure that Miss Chevras and Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
Mm-hmm.
This situation is complicated and unpredictable. Isn't it a bit early to be making those kinds of promises?
It's all right. We're prepared for whatever we might face.
Yeah, man.
Regardless, it's a promise we have to keep. After all, when the children get their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means.
Well, let's hope so.
Then, let's all do our part to make sure this ends as well as it possibly can.
Alright, let part 3 commence! Hope Jehoda's doing alright. Alright, let's see. Gosh, Rapati's mother of what? His hideout's right over there? That's bro, that's nearby to the friggin' Cake craft shop. I always call it workshop for some reason.
Stop right there!
Oh, damn! That's a good meme material.
Where is he?
We missed him.
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence, though. Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Strange. Did he lead us here on purpose?
Alright, then, well, let's see what this is.
These records look suspiciously familiar.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very coincidental to me either.
What is it?
Remember when I said this group's cover was ironclad? They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them. The one time they slipped up, they broke the case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to Nodcry.
It was a similar story on our end.
And now that same manifest shows up here, among the records left behind by Ashvapati.
So, he's the guy that slipped up back then?
Unless it wasn't a slip-up at all. How does the same clue get left behind at two separate scenes and picked up by two separate law enforcement agencies? Thinking back on it now, it doesn't seem quite so accidental after all.
No. Almost like he led us here on purpose. But for what reason?
Perhaps a distraction? No? I'll be honest, I nearly did not pay attention to anything, bro! And bro, I was freaking daydreaming. Oh, this one?
Hey, there's a letter here!
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found. I think it might be for us.
You think he knew we would come here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief.
Alright. And this right here, the ballista.
Wait! Is this what Paimon thinks it is?
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
What's worse is that, with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features on the prototype.
That doesn't sound good.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
Oh, this isn't looking good.
Something isn't adding up. All the evidence suggests that he was here alone. Which begs the question, why would he unlock the ballista's features before even meeting up with his boss?
That's a question for another time. We need to focus on where he's going next.
Yep, so what do we do next?
This situation seems more complicated than we imagined. It looks like Ashvapati does have a connection to our criminal gang, but it might not be what we thought at first.
You don't think he's working for them?
Unlikely. He lured us to Nodcry, prepared those weapons on his own, deliberately put us on his trail. This is looking more and more like the work of an independent actor.
Well, if we want to get to the bottom of this, he's still our best lead.
Let's read the letter.
That would seem to be our last remaining clue. Let's do it.
Alright, let's see what it says.
To the officers of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol and the Liyue Qixing.
Huh?
You certainly live up to your reputation. Within a single day, you were able to eliminate over half of the gang's forces. I appreciate the effort. I doubt my secret hiding spot will be a secret much longer. So I suppose it's my turn to throw my hat in the ring. I'm just glad I no longer have to run. So, before my day in court is upon me, allow me to confess to my crimes.
You gotta be ready.
It all started
Never
with a
mind.
Kashara War researcher, expelled from the academia for violating a taboo.
Damn, all the way down there?
He had dedicated his life to the pursuit of knowledge. But when he found himself in the desert, it wasn't even worth a pail of water to quench his thirst.
That's him?
Could you spare some water? I'm a Kashara War researcher. If you need something, I could.
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen. Smart as a whip until you find yourself in the desert. Then, you're lucky to survive the night.
Are you mocking me?
No, son. Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you. Here, give me your canteen.
Bro, if this takes place in the past, bro, then, bro, that tree over there, from the world quest that I did over at Kick, well, as I was trying to do Kick, bro, over there, dude, that should have been in ruins. Or I don't know how long this was, but if it was that long, bro, then you know, that freaking tree wouldn't have been there.
You got somewhere to go?
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can rule out the bottom of a vulture's stomach.
Now you're talking like desert folk. You could always join my band of misfits.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
All I know is weapons.
Weapons?
Yeah. I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones. I believe the essence of Kshatriya research is embodied in weaponry, and the pursuit of this kind of technology is what pushes the world forward. My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can invent even more advanced ones. So I might have borrowed a few sensitive techs without permission, but you see the vision, right? The higher-ups in the academia just didn't understand.
The academia could have 1,001 reasons for exiling you out here, and it still wouldn't matter to me, son. All I care about is what this specialty of yours can do for us.
I can help upgrade your weaponry. That should come in handy in a dangerous place like the desert, surely.
True, weapons are essential to life here in the desert. Most folks get them when merchants happen to pass through. But when it comes to protecting the people here, this scimitar in my hand is more than enough. The kind of weapons you're talking about are overkill for a place like this.
Overkill? Really?
Our group is lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of eremites. All in all, we don't have to travel to find water, we don't have to fight off other desert folk. It's a real place to call home. There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot of them lies too much ambition. So, having somewhere to settle down is more than enough for me.
I see. Guess I could do some odd jobs then.
I've heard you Kshatriya scholars are handy with all kinds of gadgets. You could always make something for the kids.
Oh, I totally forgot about the pyramid, bro. Dude. Yeah, that pyramid would have already been stuck into freaking sandstorms, bro, as well.
You mean, like, toys?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It'll give them something to do. Life can get boring out here.
All right, then.
So that's why he adopted those three.
And just like
boys.
that, a Kshatriya scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children. It got boring from time to time, but all in all, those days were quite pleasant. The Eremites accepted me as one of their own, and all the children loved me. Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days. But then, those despicable people showed up, and it changed everything. Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces back here.
Send the gem? It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis too. Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it.
You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you got out of Dodge the first chance you could get!
Because I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long around here, and it might just be your grave.
You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the Oasis wouldn't even exist anymore. You gave up your right to be here a long time ago.
What the frick?
I heard they joined another band of Eremites after leaving us, but got kicked out. I bet they're only crawling back to us now because they've got nowhere else to go.
Chief, should we drive him off?
I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to sustain more than one group of people. It's not worth spilling blood over. All that matters is keeping the people here safe.
At the time, I didn't think much of it. Just Chaim Waset being the kind-hearted man he always had been. And so, normal life continued. Much unchanged. Well, mostly. You can take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you is easier said than done. I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruined drakes, scattered around Sumeru, were of particular interest to me.
No way. No way. No way. No freaking way, bro. Don't tell me he got them killed.
As far as I knew, no one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms.
No, dude. No.
But I was able to design a kind of lure to bait them into attacking a specific target. In effect, turning them into a weapon. Somehow, the new arrivals at the Oasis must have caught wind of it, because they soon started taking an interest in me.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that a weapon you're researching?
I do mind, actually. It's none of your business.
Rumor is you used to be a researcher at the academia. All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks. What a shame.
What do you want?
I want to team up. The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the academia, they don't exist in the desert. You could take this research to the next level. As things stand, all you've got is a blueprint and a pipe dream. But what if you had access to the right funds and materials?
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men can get you what you need. In return, all you gotta do is bring this sketch to life. We've always had a good eye for business. Just never the right product. But this thing right here, the different bands of Eremites are gonna shell out Mora left and right to get their hands on it.
You want to sell it?
It's a win-win. You provide the goods, and I earn enough Mora from these people to fund the research of your dreams.
I don't know.
I understand what you're worried about, but listen, it won't come back to bite the people here. These people don't think bigger than this place. They don't get involved in conflict. I mean, come on. Their biggest enemy is the weather.
You've made a bad name for yourself around here. I don't want any part in this.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get in life. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions? Or do you want to stay here building toys for kids?
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
No.
Yeah, we increased our prices. What about it? You gonna back out?
So, you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Cash is king. That's just business.
Fine.
I'm done. I want out.
What are you talking about? We're making bank here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any longer.
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or without our weapons. So they die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference does it make?
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
If you want to make the big Mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just how it is.
And that right there is why I want out.
Fine. I've made more than enough to leave this dump in the dust anyway. If you want out so bad, have it your way.
What the?
What was that?
Oh no, it happened, did it?
No. Kaim was it? How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past, but Kaim Wazet drove them off. Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies. He took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why would you do this?
Bro, honestly, bro, you should have never listened to him, bro. Well, at least the children, somehow survived, because otherwise, we wouldn't see them.
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
It was only later that I found out. This wasn't the first time Senegem and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say, there was a good reason they had nowhere else to turn back then. I didn't chase after them, or try to hold them accountable. In that moment, all I could think about was saving as many people as I could, in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins. But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. Even I could do nothing to prevent it. In the end, despite all the burning tents I rushed into, I was only able to save 3 children. And now, you know the full account of my crimes.
Oh, so that's them. So that's the children that we saw. Oh my god. Dude! Bro, and... Oh my gosh, bro. Dude. Bro, any sort of tragedy can happen in a desert, bro. Golly. Totally bro. I almost forgot, you know, how life in the desert is hard, bro. Totally forgot to wear this bracelet.
I've been raising them ever since.
Oh!
while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place. This confession is for the kids to read too. So, I hope you'll pass it along to them. They deserve to know the full truth of what happened. I know I'm in no position to make requests, but please, help them find loving parents to take them in. Above all else, they deserve a true family. Back then, I failed to see this through to the end. But I won't make that mistake again.
Jesus.
Jeez. If this is true...
Holy bro, what a freaking tragedy, bro.
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
He even lured us to Nodcry to help him get it.
So that's what.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm right, this doesn't bode well.
Then we need to find him ASAP! It sounds like he's about to do something super dangerous. But we promised the kids we'd bring him back safe.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many other conspirators we need to track down.
So where do we go find him?
Oh?
You got something?
Huh?
He knew we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
He's gonna ambush the target when he comes to pick up the goods.
Oh, snap. He's not working for them. So our original plan could have worked all along.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick, we need to head to the rendezvous point.
Where's that at? Dude. Bro. That's so tragic, bro. That is so freaking tragic. And so messed up, bro. He got taken advantage of. All for some freaking cash. All right, you know what? I'm overdue to taking my medication, so I'll be right back. I won't be long. I promise. I'm not gonna change screens or anything. It's gonna be quick. All right, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Guess who's back, back again. Let us go. Let's go. Okay. Gotta put my feet. Alright. Well, I did sort of, regrouped. Oh, let me just... There we go. Frick. What the heck? Oh, that's right. Jehoda. The Jehoder. The Jehoder, of course. Hold on, let me just go through here, bro. Alright, here's a constellation for the Jehoder. There we go. Oh, frick. Alright, another one. There we go. Oh, over here. Oh no, I was thinking about this one. What part was this? Because I don't remember this. I haven't been navigating a non-card for not enough. Don't you dare frickin' lag on me. Okay. This game got me worried. Oh, it's them!
It's been a while, Senegem. Over a decade, at least.
How did you find this place?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed. All I had to do was pose as your point of contact. And fish a time and date out of that scout you sent.
Useless bunch of idiots. Just wait until my backup gets here.
Oh, I think that might take a while. The Fontaine and Liyue authorities have your men locked down tight. Every last one.
No. There's no way the cops could have known we'd be here.
Unless, of course, someone deliberately left a trail of clues, leading them straight to the expo. That would be a different story, now wouldn't it?
Damn, bro. We're trying to be the villain here?
If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation, I doubt I would have been able to lure you here.
So now what? You gonna turn me in, too?
No. The authorities can have your men. But you're mine.
Is that Fatui tech?
Oh.
Looks like your skills are as good as ever. Listen, I know you're mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years, but it looks like you still got it. If you want back in, we can work something out.
After everything that happened, what makes you think I would want back in?
Because what's the alternative? You're not here for revenge, are you? After Kayemwazet took you in, you really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh? What you should have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand. Better to cash out before you're in the hole. In the desert, my people live by one rule and one rule alone. The last laugh doesn't go to the righteous. It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses. Just look at me. When there's Mora to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert folk. When the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter, I'm a Fontanian.
You think everyone is as much of a lowlife as you?
A lowlife? There's nothing Mora can't buy, Ashvapati. That includes prestige. You're talking to a renowned Fontanian philanthropist who lives in the Vasari Passage and spends his days going from one grand banquet to the next. Nobody who counts would dare call me a lowlife.
Are you done?
Clearly there's no reasoning with you. Fine. Have it your way. But if you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone? That wasn't the wisest decision now, was it?
Don't you worry. I brought plenty of firepower with me.
Oh, bro.
You could have brought a whole army for all I care.
Oh!
What the? Are you crazy? If that thing fires, you're not getting out of here alive either.
Yes, that's the plan. It's high time both of us paid the price for our sins.
Bro, he's taking him with... Bro, he's taking them with them!
He's lost his mind. Get him! Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
Hold it right there, all of you. Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around, too.
Ooh, right on time, bro. But first, you gotta stop that freaking ballista's firepower right there.
The Maison Gardiennage.
Oh, Sky's here.
You got here sooner than I expected.
What's that in the sky? Looks like bad news.
Man, what the frick?
Ashvapati, you have my word that these people will face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
Fontanian justice is too merciful for them. You should leave us.
Stubborn fool.
Auntie Neb and Raya are waiting for you.
I don't deserve them. I have to atone for the things I've done.
What is it you feel you need to atone for? Weapons research?
You're from Liyue, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder. And yet, they turned it into fireworks and firecrackers that even children could play with. Surely, it's choices like that which make Liyue what it is today. I hear that it's a very peaceful place to live for the most part. But me? I chose to use my research skills to create weapons of war that brought death to countless people and destroyed the only home those kids had. That's why I have to atone. Because I have blood on my hands.
Sounds like you don't know as much as you think about fireworks. They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
What?
That's right. Fireworks and firecrackers were originally developed for use as weapons. They needed something a little more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and scaring off wild beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks for entertainment purposes. The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make toys instead of weapons. The weapons are what secured us the peace in the first place. Only then did we have the luxury of choosing to turn them into toys instead. It's people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil. And when people are as bent on destruction as the evil forces and beasts faced by our forebears, whatever tools they have at their disposal end up as weapons.
Time is running out. Please. Leave while you still can.
Relax. Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
Got it! Got it! Oh no! Not him again! Oh! Oh! Yoda to the rescue! Oh boy! They're like the Devastator! The Destructicon! Hey! And they're safe!
I knew they were looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager.
Yeah! What the frick? Okay, save the praise. Save the praise first. Oh, there it comes! Woo! Beta BR farming! Okay, we see the fit! We see the fit! We see the fit, dude! Oh, frick. Where's it landing? Oh, that's the deck. Dude, everybody's... Oh my gosh, bro.
Captain, we're in position.
Prepare to intercept! On my signal!
Oh, they're oh, dude, they're about to counterattack on that fiery, bro. Oh, the soundtrack a little lit!
Fire!
Sorry, bro, but your life's more important. Oh, there's another scene.
But how?
Bro! Hey, Dory, were you sleeping or something?
A fireworks show?
Yeah, it's a fireworks show, everybody! Nothing bad happened. It was all, bro, it was all part of the plan, bro, to make this event livelier. Look at that.
Hey! Recording mode on.
You should have recorded from the beginning.
Always been part of the show.
Yes, it was. It was part of the show. Look at that! Hey, Nefer. Chilling as always. Chilling as always. Look for the objective. Hello? Jello! Jello! Oh my goodness, bro. The internet bro, the freaking internet connection is starting to lag, bro. Like, oh my gosh, bro. What the freak? Hold on, guys. Holy smokes, like, what the frick just happened there? Dude, I'm sorry for the technical difficulties here, bro. But I'm back. I'm freaking back, but golly, bro, the internet became, it suddenly wants to be a weirdo for some reason. Jeez, holy smokes. Well, at least it didn't went away. But hey, you know, at least it didn't you know, mess up my stream that much. So that's good. Oh, hold on, I gotta hold on. Jeez, bro. Have to get a bold spot. Alright, anyways, okay. So I'm not sure how long that was been going or when or right until, you know, the cutscene happened, but luckily though, I managed to record it. So we're gonna rewatch this with no lags, and then I'm gonna start up the game. Where is it at? I think it was in this one. Yep, believe it's in this one. Or probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think it was this one. There, oh, there it is. Where is it at? Found it. It was around this point right here. Around this point that I think it was lagging. There we go. Okay, let's watch it together. Dude, are you serious? Ah, you know what I should have downloaded, bro? Okay, how about this? Full screen, maybe? I just want this out of the way, too. There we go. Okay, here we go. What a freaking loser this guy was. Look at that, bro. Like the Devis. Oh wait, I think I remember that. I think I remember that freaking dude. Thank goodness I turned off the microphone.
I knew they were looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager.
Look at that! Damn, bro. Okay, Beto, we see the fit. We see the fit, Beto. Oh, that's the map of Notcry. Land ahoy!
Captain, we're in position!
Prepare to intercept! On my signal!
Ooh, look at this! look at that. But how? My brother? That's what you call fun, bro. It was all part of the plan, bro, to make the event livelier, bro.
Huh? A fireworks show? Oh.
Look at that. Man, how beautiful that is, bro.
Recording mode on.
You should have recorded at the very beginning. Yes, that was part of the show, man. It was part of the show this time. Hey, Nefer. And that's where the freaking internet decided to go AWOL. For some reason. Never mind.
No funny business!
There we go. Alright, well that's that. Let me just start up the game. The frick? Anyway, sorry for the technical difficulties, dudes. The internet decided to be an asshole, bro. Holy smokes, how the freak are we in the evening stage? Yeah, I had to restart my PC, but it looks like I didn't need to. Alright, I'm gonna start recording. Again. Bro, thank God I was able to freaking stop recording before everything went freaking freezing. But no worries, bro. I'll find a way to make it into a clip to see my, for you guys to see my reaction.
No funny business.
There we go.
I never imagined the Guizhong ballista could be used for something so beautiful.
I didn't see this coming either.
If you'll agree to come with us and answer some questions, it would be a big help to our investigation.
Sure.
Of course. You'll have my full cooperation. I know I'm guilty. Just not sure of the precise crime at this point.
Honestly, me neither. I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal experts scratching their heads. As for these arms dealers, though, I can confidently say that none of them will be getting away with this. So at least you can take some solace in that.
Hey.
I know. There's no sentence the court can give them that will satisfy you. But at least the trial will be a public declaration of their crimes and the punishment they will receive. The victims deserve that much. Considering the alternative was them dying in obscurity to a revenge killing with no one left behind to tell the story. This looks more like real justice to me.
I guess you're right.
Damn! It's already the end like that? Holy smokes, bro! Okay, serious. Okay, what the freak, man? What's taking up my internet now? Bro, why is my antivirus? Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, you know what, boys? I am going to be right back. Wait, hold on, never mind. Oh snap, it's over. Never mind. Thank God, bro. Anyways. What time is it right now? Okay. Well, we got time. Okay, that's the epilogue right there. Well, let's do the challenges then. Starting with this one. Gotta lock in on this one, dude. You gotta lock in on this one. Okay, time to lock in on this one, boys. Huh? Wait, so now
The final round begins. Time to go all out.
Oh, frick.
Activating analysis module. Learning the traveler's operational logic. If successful, this will increase our efficiency by at least 179%. Travelers' defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this. The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant. Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard.
How the freak did I not thought of this? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna need to change up my tactics here.
The final round begins. Time to go all out. Activating analysis module. Learning the traveler's operational logic. If successful, this will increase our efficiency by at least 179%. The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant. Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard.
Holy shoot.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Okay, we see the 5th. You have got to be kidding me.
Travelers' defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this.
Okay, how do I do? Oh, not bad! Impressive. Exactly what I expected from you. Whew! Okay, let's select the stage, bro. And that's it. That challenge is done. Yeah, let's leave the freaking challenge, my brother. Alright, next up, let's do Betos. Alright, last one. Alright, Nefer and Ino. Ooh, okay, let me see. Adding her. Let's see how this works. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
No more lies.
The deception ends here.
There is no escape. You on this?
Can't hide the truth. Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives.
wait, hold on. Exit. Hold on. Brother, I haven't even tried, bro. Alright, let's start. I'm gonna need a shield for this.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Time down. Rash attack. Good luck.
No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up. Illusion shattered.
Solidify!
No more lies. Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives.
No claw. Ding dong water pop.
Shine down. It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Fire support ready. Select a target.
Let's go. Oh, okay, just like that. All right.
Here comes the mother load.
Woo! Let's go. And you are dead!
Nice! Good shooting!
Stabilize!
Look, your rainbow. You're clutch.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Illusion shattered.
Solidify!
You on this. Rash attack.
It all adds up. The deception ends. Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives.
And I did horrible. Never mind. Well, I got those at least. Yeah, I'm leaving a challenge belt. Alright, now let's do the other one. Alright. Whoops. Hey! Alright, let's see the lords. Okay, well, there's a boss fight right here. Oh shoot.
Here comes the toughest mecha. Time to go all out.
Bro, this is literally a Disney music, bro.
You've got this, partner.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
And Boomba, bro, that was freaking light work, bro. Honestly, bro, that was freaking light work. I ain't gonna lie. Looks like that's all the challenges, bro. My brother, bro, I thought it was gonna... Oh, that's all of them. Oh, sweet. Alright, while I wait for those, let's do this. Let's see. Hey, Jehoda!
Watch out, Yehoda.
What's good?
Just keeping an eye on things. Looking out for any problems that might need me to step in.
Oh, alright.
Hey, you three! What are you doing here? There should be at least one of you manning the booth at all times.
Accessing booth operation logs. Analyzing. Neb left to try and buy a new blueprint. Ati soon followed to try and stop him. Finally, Rhea came to mediate between them.
How the freak do you know, bro?
I keep telling you, we don't have that much Mora to spare.
I just wanted to have a look. What's wrong with that?
Guys, seriously, stop fighting!
Here's the thing, Neb. Even if you could afford to buy a blueprint, I'm afraid I couldn't allow it. I know you like building stuff, but these designs aren't for toys like the kind you're used to. They're for weapons, which are very complicated to build and extremely dangerous.
Yeah, facts.
That's a load of baloney, dumpster diver.
Oh.
I designed the toys too, actually.
Bro, she hit her with that actually. Actually, these are also toys.
Huh? You build a machine that can blast monsters into the sky, and in your mind, that's a toy?
I mean, at the end of the day, is there really that much difference between weapons and toys anyway?
Good point, actually.
Not where Knuckle Duckle's concerned. That's for sure.
Ugh, that's not the point. Anyway, you there with the brown hair, you want a blueprint?
Yeah! I want to make some thwack and smack defense bots too. I also have some design ideas of my own. And with your bots as the basis, maybe I'll be able to try them out for real.
I get it. Your head's so full of ideas you want to bring to life that you can hardly sleep at night. You try eating some snacks to take your mind off things, but it doesn't seem to help anymore.
I wonder why.
Exactly! But what can I do? I'll never be able to afford one of your blueprints.
Well, you must have blueprints for the toys you've made too, right? Let's trade! One of your toys for one of mine.
Oh. That's a fair deal. This event would have been called, you know, the legal black marker. I forgot what's it called. For nothing.
Really? Thank you so much, ma'am. Is it ma'am or?
Her name is Aino.
It's Boss. Boss of the Clink Clank Crunkaki Craft Shop.
Or that works too.
Thank you so much, boss of the Clink Clank Crunkaki Craft Shop.
Hey, you made some new friends.
Huh. That was very thoughtful. Who are you, and what have you done with Aino?
What?
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a boss, aren't I? A lot of people depend on me. Looking out for them is a big part of the job.
Did that really just happen? For a moment there, Aino stopped being a little kid and acted like a full-on grown-up. A grown-up who's shorter than the kid she was looking out for, but still.
Bro, tell that to the dude. Tell that to that kid who sounds like a freaking teenager, bro.
Previous records indicate that Aino has a 94% chance of adopting such behaviors when encountering a child in a similar situation to herself.
Fair enough. Well, that's complete. Okay, nothing out of the blue yet. Alright, let's see. Two lightkeepers are at the Fatui Sergeant's booth discussing the situation surrounding these. Oh. Alright, let's see what's going. Flint's and Yugua! Have you been blooming recently? Context, bro. The VA of Flint's, bro. He had this, little thing called, "Oh, I'm blooming," or something like that on his streams.
Oh, Flint's and Igua!
Oh, Igua. Okay.
Ah, traveler.
What's up?
Paimon. How do you do?
Are you here to buy some stuff?
That's our secondary goal. To put it in Mr. Flintz's words, it's important for lightkeepers to spend some time in the land of the living every once in a while.
That sounds like something he'd say, yeah.
Sus?
Are you interested in these muskets? Since we're friends, Paimon will let you in on some insider info. This officer here is basically selling scrap.
Oh, I'm well aware. The sign makes that quite clear.
True.
I'm interested in this particular piece because it brings to mind a picture I once saw. It featured several Ratniki and a Fatui officer who fought alongside them. The weapon that the latter used was identical to this one.
Oh, what?
The Fatui teamed up with the Lightkeepers?
That's not unusual. I've heard similar stories from our older members. The owner of this musket must have been a hero who stood against the Wild Hunt as well. But why would you sell a hero's firearm?
That's just how the rules work on our end. Everyone agreed to it. Whether it's a no-name sergeant like me or a renowned hero, our equipment is to be collected and redistributed once we're dust on the wind. The stuff that's usable is given to new recruits, and the scrap is sold for whatever price it can still fetch. That way, we can at least put it towards feeding the grunts, you know? Better than following them to the grave.
True, and also being the absolute crap to them, since they always trying to pick a fight whenever we're out there, roaming around Tibet.
Huh.
A thought-provoking perspective.
I think I'm going to buy this musket, Mr. Flintz. Could you tell me a few more stories about it when you get the chance?
Of course.
Ooh. Nice. Well, that's completed. Let's see this one. More treasure hoarders have arrived. However, it appears that they're not on the same side as the ones participating. Okay, well, there's some... Well, it sounds like... I feel like I know you from somewhere.
what's the situation in need of mediation?
What's going on here? Yo, I'm waiting for you to just go do it. Maybe that's... Alright. Gotta hold on. I know, bro. Been too busy, bro. I'm more busy on trying to, you know, go to doing my YouTube channel. So I'm sorry, bro. I have a lot of catching up to do, that's why.
This person's been glaring daggers at me from behind since she arrived. Hey, you! I'm a member of the Fruity Order, you hear?
What a coincidence. So am I.
Wait, really?
What?
I first encountered the humor and intelligence of trendy Zaytun Peach in the New Tide anthology. Then I heard the legend of intrepid Valberry while I was in the Fortress of Meripede.
What?
The more I heard about your order, the more it drew me in. I've been searching for so long, but I was never able to find an actual member. So when I heard that the Nodcry Trade Expo was being held again, I applied under your name. And now, I finally get to meet you.
What?
It's those idiots. Stirring up trouble again, huh?
So what I'm getting is that this guy's an imposter?
Our orders won the expo rights several years in a row, so we announced that we were backing out of the running this year to avoid conflict. Then, this guy had to come along. A few of the other groups were looking to duke it out, so imagine their anger when someone claiming to be one of ours snatched the expo rights again.
Well, no one's made any trouble for me. Wait, does that mean you've taken them all out already? Man, I knew it! The Fruity Order's as good as they say. Can I join?
What?
We can't make trouble at the expo. Voynich Guild rules. Once it's all over, meet me at the harbor in Nasha Town.
Alright then.
I see. Alright, I'll be there.
Does he not realize what's going on here?
I don't even know what the frick is going on either.
Also, considering our smooth collaborations thus far, a word of advice for the guild. This guy has only been able to keep his head in his booth because the Fruity Order took care of any rival factions. But if there's one thing the treasure hoarders have in spades, it's sore losers. Since our order has proven untouchable so far, they're sure to find easier targets to vent their frustration on.
Oh no. If you're gonna go after those kids, bro, hell nah, bro.
So look after those kids.
Oh, never mind then.
Huh.
Never mind.
So this
Never
guy
mind.
has been responsible for more than one conflict so far.
Looks like it. I don't even know the full story, but nor do I want to freaking know. Alright, let's see. Just browsing. Think I'll take it. What? An unexpected visitor has stopped by Lieben's booth. He seems to be rather pleased with the products launch. Who showed up? Vodka! Yo!
What do you think? Not bad. Tastes just like back in Mondstadt.
Varka? You're here for the expo too?
Yo!
Oh hey, traveler, Paimon. I was only planning to take a look around. Wasn't expecting this pleasant surprise. Out in this part of the world, even a homegrown Mondstadt apple is a rare treat.
Hey!
Yes, and on that note, I should advise you that the prices are quite different from what you'll be used to back home.
Not a problem. It's a price worth paying for a taste of home. I'll take the whole batch and send someone to collect them later.
What?
The whole batch? Huh. Looks like you've already made your money back, huh, Lieben? Oh, and Varka, since you're looking for a taste of home, have you tried the Mondstadt wine next door? Apparently, he uses special connections to keep the import costs down.
Yeah,
What?
I've tried it. It's pretty good, but not Mondstadt wine good. Besides, I wouldn't be able to buy any even if it was. We can't have the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius going around supporting smugglers, can we?
That's fair.
Oh, that's true. You're not gonna reprimand him though, are you?
Don't worry, I know it's Nefer's rules here. Not out to make life difficult for you. if you find yourself at a loose end, come visit our base sometime. I'm gonna get the Knights to make some cider out of these apples.
It would be my pleasure. Yeah, it's true. Sure. I mean...
Oh, you're as generous as they say, Grandmaster.
Looks like you finally made some real profit.
Hey, don't make me sound so incompetent. Though I'll admit, I wasn't expecting to make my money back quite so quickly. Now I can start thinking seriously about my next venture.
Where do you plan to make your next fortune?
I'm planning on heading to Snezhnegrad, actually. I hear they're running low on lots of supplies because of Project Stuja. That's a business opportunity if I've ever seen one. With any luck, maybe I'll have the pleasure of seeing you there.
Ooh. Take a look at what Project Stuja is. Unless if it was shown in the trailer with the sneak peek of Snezhnaya and on the special program in which I'll watch on Monday after I do the after we do the world quests.
Well, good luck out there. Hope you strike it rich.
Yeah, man. Good luck, bro. Good luck, Brody. Alright, let's see who's next. Alright. Mondstadt and then Masters of the Nightwind. Strategy and principle. The merchant claiming to sell authentic Mondstadt vintage has been using the same ploy for years. Finally, this has drawn the attention of someone. D-Luke!
I can't believe you came all this way to investigate me. Still, as a member of this expo, I'm protected by the Voynich Guild. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
I know. That's why I'll be taking this up with them directly.
Hey, D-Luke!
It's been a while. What brings you here this time? Are you representing the Dawn Winery, or are you here as Owl?
Wait. Did she mention that she knows D-Luke or something? I don't remember, bro. It's been freaking months.
Take your pick. Even Owl would take issue with people smuggling the winery's products.
Oh.
I understand. But please be assured that I would never pit the rules of the Voynich Guild against the interests of the Dawn Winery. Our long-standing collaboration is far too valuable to me for that. No faction exists in Nodcry that can impose their will on everyone else. The rules we have now are a result of the tug-of-war between them all. In any case, I only allowed this gentleman to sell his so-called Dawn Winery vintage here because I'm confident that it poses no threat to our collaboration.
So, what's your verdict? He's drinking it.
I see. So this isn't from our cellars at all. It's not even from Mondstadt. You...
Oh.
I'm guessing you learned a few of our winemaking techniques, then brewed your own liquor using local ingredients from Nodcry. Imitations like these are no threat to our business.
Oh.
Oh, just you watch. One day, my wine will leave the Dawn Winery in the dust.
I'll grant that your wine is a perfectly palatable product. But the fact that you didn't dare to sell it without attaching our name to it speaks volumes. That alone tells me that I'll never need to worry about any serious competition from you.
Damn.
Leaving so soon? Can't I persuade you to come to the Curatorium of Secrets for some tea with me and your two old friends?
Hey there! It sounded like you were discussing some pretty serious business, so Paimon didn't want to interrupt.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
Huh?
That's a shame.
Man, what a party pooper.
Next time you're back in Mondstadt, pay a visit to the Angel's Share. At least there, I can offer you a genuine Dawn Winery vintage.
Nah, bro. Bro's pulling a Gordon Ramsay on him, bro. What the frick? Alright.
What do you think they...
Frick. Alright, last one. Oh! Chaska Silali!
See, Lolly, I've been told that the merchants here are all protected by the organizers.
I'm afraid confronting him myself will be more trouble than it's worth.
Do I have to do everything myself?
What the frick is going on here?
Oh, please! Granny Eatsley, have mercy!
Chaska! Say, Lolly! What are you,
Hey, what's going on here?
It's a long story. Basically, a few members of the Flower Feather clan brought word from Nodcry that someone was selling Wyob fragments at this expo.
Huh?
Pretty serious stuff. So I brought Seat Lolly here to get to the bottom of it, and hopefully keep things under control.
Oh. Okay, well, as it turns out, we've been tasked with mediating any disputes like this.
Yep.
Are you intending to try and stop me?
Please, Granny Eatsley. Yeah, man. Gotta respect the rules over here.
Look, I'm not trying to be difficult, but you don't need me to tell you that our Wyob are not for sale. Wait a second.
Huh?
This is just a shard of a Wyob pillar. And its power is long gone, so it no longer has any connection whatsoever to the Wyob. So, tell me, how much did they pay you to ship these out of Natlan?
About 800,000 more apiece.
Phoenix, right? What do you say?
What?
Thought so.
Apparently, people outside of Natlan don't know all that much about our culture. Some people take one look at those pillars and start bragging that they found a Wyob fragment. I didn't want to correct them, because that way I could drum up the price.
What the freak, man?
Ugh, forget it. Since you asked me so nicely, I'll let him stay here until the expo's over. No point making a mountain out of a molehill.
She's so mad on the inside, bro.
Oh, thank you,
Thank
Granny
you.
Eatsley.
Oh, don't start thinking you're off the hook. Once this is over, you're going straight to Biram to face the music.
What kind of music is that?
Oh.
What kind of music is that, though? Oh, what the freak? Oh, I totally forgot about this one! As the information grows even more popular, Lord Sagami-based key supplier arrives in person, sparking an in-depth discussion. Nicole and Alice! Oh, frick. Gosh darn it. Oh well.
Great! Everyone's in one place!
Now that we are on the other side of this incident, I suggest we put any remaining questions to rest here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be responsible for any disputes remaining after this meeting.
Understood. Well, there's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective. I'm happy to let the Fontaine authorities process the culprits from here on.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case files. As for you...
Uh-oh. Aww.
Given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the Curatorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as well.
Then what do you propose, Miss Chevreuse?
While pursuing one of the suspects in this case, it was unfortunately necessary for me to destroy a certain signboard in Nasha Town.
Is that an official confession, officer?
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against Ashvapati, he stays here, and in return, you don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
What? What? You sure about this?
Deal.
Huh. That went surprisingly smoothly. Paimon figured it was gonna be a whole ordeal.
Wait, hold on. Huh.
Uncle Ashvapati, we...
They told told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
Aww.
But
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently. The way I see it, your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge sensibly, to protect the ones you cared about.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Well then, what are you waiting for? The chance to atone for real is staring you right in the face.
They're right in front of you, bro. It's your chance of redemption, my dude.
Children, from now on, I will protect you with my life.
Traveler, Yelan, on behalf of the Fontaine authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
Likewise, Chevrus. Take care, okay? Later!
I have plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got going as well. See ya.
Later, Yelan.
Looks like you're a free man.
I guess, but even if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for. I joined the Voynich Guild with my own agenda and nearly ruined their reputation. Are you really gonna let me get away with that?
Man, I feel so bad for him, bro. Like, he wants to atone it because he knows what he did was wrong. He feels so guilty.
After you joined us, it didn't take me long to find out that you'd lied about nearly everything. Everything except your desert origins. That turned out to be true. I actually consider the desert my home too, so I was interested to learn who the real Ashvapati was. Thanks to the Traveler, I now know the full story. And my, what a story it is. Granted, the final chapter caused us a fair amount of trouble. But hey, sometimes that's the price you pay for a good ending.
I mean, of course, as long as you get the good ending, then it's all that matters.
Are you serious?
I mean, obviously I can't let you stay in the guild. Not after all the rules you broke.
I completely understand.
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to the desert.
Why?
The desert has been plagued by seemingly endless conflict since as far back as I can remember. But your story offers a glimpse of a different way of life. Maybe there really is hope for peace in the desert. The Sumeru of today is a different world than what it once was. With Lesser Lord Kusanali at the helm, who knows where the possibilities end? Maybe you could rebuild the home these kids once knew.
Yeah. Dory, you want to jump in on this?
I'm flattered, really. But that was a lifetime ago. I'm sure the sandstorms will have buried any last trace of that oasis by now. Sure, we could put up a few tents and call it a settlement. But what then? It would be a brutally harsh existence. There's no way around it.
Where there's Mora, there's always a way. Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you discuss your needs with me? If you can dream it, you can buy it.
Dory, we're right in the middle of this freaking heartfelt moment right here, bro. Come on now, stop. Bro, dude, stop freaking talking about, selling some stuff, bro.
So Mora is the answer, huh? All right. Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
Don't take her so literally. She's just doing her sales pitch.
I hate to say it, but it's true.
Sure can.
What the frick?
Huh? Ta-da! I present to you one magical gemstone created by none other than the renowned mage Alice herself.
Her?
Simply plant it in the ground and a spring will instantly start growing. Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged oasis. And the best part is, it's designed to work flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of deserts.
Damn!
What the?
Huh. Looks genuine to me.
Goodness. They always say you can find everything at the Not Cry Trade Expo. Turns out it's more than just marketing hyperbole. Still, surely a treasure like this must cost the world. As much as I'd love to buy it, I don't think I'm the kind of clientele you're looking for.
Actually, this could be your lucky day. The mage who tasked me with selling this insisted on setting the price herself. And she priced it as whatever keeps the kids happy.
Aww!
Needless to say, I could have found far more lucrative options. But alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage over.
Whatever keeps the kids happy? So what is that in Mora?
Good question. I got it! How about I charge you whatever you three kids earned at the expo? Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but your own hard work.
What?
I think that would keep the kids very happy indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Deal!
Hey! Oh, look at everybody here, bro.
Well, this was a strange turn of events.
You never know what to expect with Dory.
I think it's safe to say that this was one of the more memorable trade expos.
Yep. And that right there's the end. And that, my friends, is it. Just gonna need to do the last two things, which is interacting with this one, which that should have been freaking done before this. Let's go see what should have been.
Hey, it's Alice and Nicole!
Hey, y'all!
Why, hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Are you looking to buy some stuff from Dory?
Oh, quite the opposite. I'm her supplier. Nicole came up with a delightful new pricing method recently, which I've asked dear Dory to try out. We're here today to see how it's all going.
What sort of pricing method is that?
What is that?
Curious? Well, allow me to explain.
Warning, Nicole's about to initiate yapping mode. Please advise, ask for you to hear it with caution. Please proceed. Please proceed with caution.
Instead of an amount of Mora, you collect courage, kindness, or happiness from the buyer.
And how is that?
The key is to make people realize they don't have to be rich. With an excellence of character, even the treasures of the Hexen Circle are within your reach. Kinda like a Sealy guiding intrepid adventurers through various tribulations until they claim their prize. Such fun, wouldn't you say?
Not for me. We didn't sell much Hexen Circle gear this time at all. At this point, I'll have to whip out some Samara specialties just to break even.
Wait, you're actually losing money, Dory?
What?
You're saying our gifts didn't reach that many people?
I'm saying we made diddly squat. Hate to break it to you, Miss Mage, but you don't have much of a head for business.
It might not have made much, but this has been quite a fun little experiment. To make it up to you, all the revenue from our merchandise is yours to keep, Dory.
Oh.
Oh, they don't call you a great mage for nothing, Miss Alice.
Hey! That happened. Oh, Yehoda. Now, the last one. Alright, Clink Clank Chris control switch. What? The Curio Merchant and Lord Sagame Bay run into some problems. At the same time, 3 children from Sumeru encounter an unforeseen turn of events too. What could that be? Yo, Yehoda, what's good? What happened?
It's almost time for the expo to end. I'm asking for half a month's leave once we wrap this up.
Finally got time to relax, huh, Yehoda?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, things are pretty calm right now. Should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Let's hope no one jinxed it.
Sorry, but I've got a problem over here.
And she jinxed it.
Same here.
Just jinxed it.
I called it! I called it! I called it, bro!
Someone made off with a batch of my goods using the goods first, pay later method.
What the
I thought the
frick?
guild was the guarantor, but then I went to redeem my money and no dice.
The same thing happened to me.
What the frick just happened?
Goods first, pay later? That convenience is for exhibitors only. It works because their goods stored in the warehouse can be used as collateral.
The buyer did have guild supplied certification.
In that case, he's one of you. Pick him out of the crowd and we're good to go.
The person I talked to was a tall, thin young man, but I don't see him here.
Tall, thin? That can't be AZ, can it? I'm kidding. Or could it be L? Or Lysander?
The one who bought from
Or
me
Pokemon?
was on the chubbier side. Nope. No sign of him either.
Wait, so it wasn't the same person?
Miss Yehoda, we need help! Ati went into town a while back, and we haven't heard from him.
What? Why would he do that?
Huh?
He wanted to use the mora we got from our exhibit to buy everyone a little something in return for looking out for us. So he headed out alone.
What?
Gods, this kid. Wait, did he have your certification from the guild with him?
Yeah, he's our older brother, so he's in charge of all that stuff.
Oh, this is bad.
Okay, let's not panic. What happened?
Yeah, hold on. Let's pump the brakes. Let's go back. And then let's figure out what the frick happened.
Remember those people who targeted Ati a while back? I'm worried they kidnapped him and are using his certification to scam goods off the other exhibitors.
Oh! Oh my gosh, bro. How much of a loser can he be, bro? Come on!
Sorry. Oh, this isn't your fault.
Yeah, man. Don't blame yourself.
Should we rescue Ati first? But Nodcry's huge. Where would we even start?
It's not that huge.
Call for the goods first, but we're dealing with a group. If they split up, it'll be impossible to nab them. Oh, come on, Yehoda, come on! You promised Boss Nephew to uphold the guild's reputation, and you promised the kids you'd protect them. This is all falling apart.
Looks like you're down to your last option, dumpster diver.
Oh, right! The Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch!
Clank Clank Crisis Control Switch activated.
What the frick?
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Holy smokes, bro.
Whoa!
Talk about Cybertron. What the frick?
Activating the switch gives you temporary control over all the robots in Nodcry. If you want it, you could turn this whole place upside down.
Yeah, yeah, bro. You're just trying to get make her the villain, bro.
But it won't last long, so think about what you want to do first. In that case, let's get the stolen goods back first.
All right.
Units, advance to rescue Ati.
Ooh.
Miss Yehoda?
Orders received. Orders received. Orders received.
With the help of robot, Auntie is quickly rescuing the people. What? Slow it down, bro!
Auntie! You're alright!
Hey!
Sorry. I made you all worry.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's those awful people who took you. You just wanted to repay everyone's kindness.
They stole my expo certificate. Did that cause trouble for anyone?
Let's just focus on one thing at a time.
Yeah, dude, let's focus.
Inventory complete. All goods have been retrieved.
See? Told ya. With the Clink Clan crisis control switch, there's no problem in Notcry you can't handle.
Yeah, but the certificate, bro, it got stolen.
With so many bots around, we didn't have to choose between the rescue and getting the goods back. We were able to do both.
I know.
These kids call me boss, and as their boss, it's my job to protect them. No way I'm letting them get in trouble with the guild.
Hey!
Thanks, boss.
I know who's a great person to have on your side, huh?
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I could hug you right now. But I think I'll have that vacation first.
Are you lying down? No, dude, it just reminded me of that one freaking animation with the freaking Josh Hookerson man that did this. What the frick?
Oh, right. I owe you a hot dog, don't I?
Yeah, you kind of did. Jehoda finally catches a break and is free from further drama from the time being. Yeah, I have a feeling that the drama is far from over, my guy. Oh, boy. I have a feeling it's far from over. Alright, claim all, and with that, it looks like that is it.
Wind rises.
Well, it looks like that is it. Really, though, that's really about it. Let me talk to Clara. Oh, would you like? Oh, let me see. Lumine, Paimon, hello there. How wonderful to run into here in a faraway land. Would you like some coffee? Sure, I'll have a cup. So nice of you to offer, Cloran. Whoa, coffee brewed by the champion duelist? If this were Fontaine, Paimon only the creme de la creme would be able to enjoy such an honor. Hey, if you branded this insolent at coffee shops, you could make a fortune. That's very kind of you to say, Paimon, but it's just a cup of coffee. I was going to brew some for myself anyway, and as I was getting a little sleepy minding the booth. Besides, I want to offer Lumine something to thank her for one of her cocktails she made me. What? Oh! Yeah, from the other event. From March. I had the honor of watching Lumine masterfully mix up some wonderful drinks, and it inspired me to try my own hand. So after I got back to Fontaine, I headed to my favorite coffee shop and studied the basics of how to be a barista. I guess you can see I have a little experience under my belt now. Clara removes a collection of varieties. Okay, before okay. Slow it down, please, hoyoverse. Slow it down. I can't read that fast. This is delicious. This is delicious. Is that a sweetness hiding in the roasted flavor? Paimon usually finds coffee way too bitter, but this is perfect. Just as you might adopt a different stance when fighting a tainted hydro phantasm instead of an armored crab, the same logic holds when making coffee for different people. For you, Paimon, I use a less bitter variety coffee being it added cocoa and sweetened milk to mellow the taste. Mine has a fruity flavor. Let me guess, you added apple and tangerine juice. Spot on. I thought you might find your coffee more energizing with the addition of some sweet and sours. It should give you some extra pep to face whatever trials the expo throws up. If I only added tangerine juice, it would have been scented by the tannins in the coffee. That's why I balanced it with apple juice. You look like you're enjoying it. It's wonderful. Yeah, let's just say that. Yeah, Paimon thinks Clarence's already a pro. You flatter me, but real professionals know all sorts of fancy tricks and techniques. I don't see much need for me to put the hours to learn that high-level stuff. I just need to know enough to brew myself a quick pick-me-up at home on the days I don't have time for a leisurely drink at a nice coffee shop. That's such a Clarence thing to say, but Paimon totally gets it where you're coming from. Not everyone like us, running around learning how to do a million different things. Tell that to Lumine, bro. She literally knows a million things, bro. Like, bro, haven't we seen her past adventures, bro? That alone just already tells you, hey, she already knows all stuff, bro. Honestly. Damn. Alright, well, let's see. Let's go to the curatorium and see if Nefer's still there. Oh, but Jehoda is. Oh, she's still there. Oh, but Nefer isn't. Hold on, I want to see what's different over here. I know one thing's different for sure, because as I progress through the Selene Chronicles, up to this point, the music changed. What the heck? There's a Kuhenki over there. What the? Bro, I wish Columbina arrived in this event, bro. I think she would have been curious. Oh. Hi, were you playing hide and seek, my guy? Or is she sleeping? Never mind. She seems to be resting. Best not to disturb her. It's better if you didn't leave me. Had you not told me that she was sleeping around back here. Oh my gosh, bro. The song. What can those Moonfall Silver be used for? Damn, I collected too many of these. can it be used for, though? Doesn't look like it could be used. Yep, doesn't look like it. Well, that's pretty much about it then. It's nothing else. Most important is that I finally got done playing this event, bro. That's the important part. Now, next week I will be streaming again. I will be streaming Genshin Impact again to do the world quests, the new world quests, and checking out the new area. And also I will be doing I think I will continue on with Batman Arkham Origins. You know, to do you know, to finish, you know, doing the most wanted mission, and then next week, hopefully, I'll do the Cold Hard DLC. And so yeah, man, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. So there's not really much else for me to say other than I do got some videos, you know, planned out, and I'm gonna have to sort out my things here because it's freaking messy right here. My bed is freaking messy. So yeah, anyways, I'm gonna end the stream here. So thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoy, and if you did, please be sure to leave a like, subscribe if you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that notification bell so you guys can be the first ones to be notified when new videos are out, and we'll actually some of the broadcasting. And yeah, expect some more hopefully some more uploads and some more yeah, more live streams in the future. So I'm gonna try to do, you know, 2 live streams per week, just so I don't stress myself out. Cause bro, I need to do the freaking need to upload some shorts from my past streams. Honestly, bro. But yeah, man. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next video or live stream. Peace out, guys. One last thing though, I hope to, you know, get a video up by tomorrow morning, hopefully. So that's hopefully it's my aim right there. Probably not, but I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best because I do need to get some shorts going as well. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next video or live stream. Peace out, guys, and I do apologize once again for the technical difficulties.